All right. Okay, so we finished Act 3 for Rain. We're just starting Act 3 for Lloyd. There's only two things I'm missing in Act 3. That's Recipe, which just grabbed. And under Rufus, there's a fish I need to catch in the mountain. So I also spent, I don't know, 3 hours-ish
Okay.
off stream, just like setting up everyone. I don't have to deal with that anymore. Or at least as set up as I could. There's a lot of people where it's just like, I don't know how to set this person up. I never use them. Or there's nothing in particular about them that, you know, like Fee. I know Fee is an evasion tank. I know how to set that up. Then there's the other people, it's just like, I don't know. In the end, apparently I now have 5 evasion tanks. Which I didn't think was possible, but okay.
You didn't have to do that, but the gesture is still appreciated.
Yeah, I've never fixed medical equipment before, so I didn't want to get anyone's hopes up.
You could have had me fooled with such fine work. You both did splendidly.
I believe I owe you an apology. A big one. None of this would have happened had we protected everyone at the signing ceremony like we swore to. If only we'd been stronger.
Hey, come on, Tio.
Oh, Tio.
Look, Lloyd, it's Tio.
I thought she might come here. Thank goodness she's all right. It looks like they're talking to evacuees from the city.
Hold on just a minute.
Huh?
What's gotten into you guys all of a sudden? yourselves! What is wrong with all of you?
There really isn't any need to be so pessimistic.
No, that's not true at all. The SSS is going to keep fighting. We have allies we can depend on. The CPD, CGF, and even our friends from outside Crossbell. There are people who will surely help us. We won't allow you to suffer like this. We'll be the ones to put an end to it.
Tio.
Tio, you shouldn't.
We were never hope to them?
That can't be true. We can't just give up and...
Everything we did was...
Can you all hear yourselves? You're completely full of it.
Lloyd, Kia, Wazzy.
Hey, you guys are all right.
I was one of the people involved in that arrest, so let me make something perfectly clear. Letting Dieter Kreuss go free for what he did over 2 years ago was never an option. He attacked the city, had the speaker detained, and even tried to take over the entire continent. Dieter was arrested in accordance with state law. The same as any Crossbellan would have been. That's all there is to it. A responsibility? And why's that? Because you made them your symbols of justice? Because you decided they were your heroes? The SSS is just a division of the Crossbell Police Department. Nothing more, nothing less. You have no one to blame but yourselves for thinking any different. Their purpose isn't to make all of your problems go away. I know it's been a long 2 years. 2 years where all Crossbellans could do was powerlessly watch the Empire trample over their pride. It's natural to wish that a savior would appear and solve everyone's problems. But personally, I never wanted to see Crossbell come to that. What Crossbell has given me is irreplaceable. Friends and family that mean the world to me, like Lloyd and Vald. So it pains me to see this as someone who's come to love Crossbell more than his old home.
Wazzy.
The SSS chose the path they did because they wanted a little girl to be free. But that same little girl couldn't help but feel it was her fault when she saw Erebonia invade and take over her home. Because she knew that none of it would have happened if she didn't exist. Kia, no. But she wasn't the only reason they chose the path that they did.
The SSS had also seen how strong Crossbell became, facing adversity over and over again. They knew that if they chose any other path, the efforts and sacrifices of so many would be lost. Their home would never be the same. And they, along with that little girl, believed from the bottom of their hearts that all of Crossbell would overcome it for the better.
She's right. That was what we decided.
I want to answer the trust they placed in me however I can. I was all alone once, somewhere very dark. It's because of everyone around me that I have so much to be thankful for. The SSS and the people of Crossbell made me into the person I am today. So now I want to fight to help them. That means I'm here to pave a path forward for all of you too. And on it, I just know we'll see brighter days, because it was Crossbell and its people that taught me the strength to persevere.
Look!
It's disappearing.
Thank you, everyone.
We have to keep doing what we always have. That's to keep moving forward, one step at a time. But we're not naive enough to believe that will be enough to take back what we lost. It's going to take the help of everyone who calls Crossbell home. So do me a favor and think about how you can help. What you would give to be free. And I promise the SSS will support you just as much as you've always supported us. Tio. Sorry I kept you waiting again. I'm glad you're okay.
Do you hear yourself? I'm the one breathing a sigh of relief. Your injuries seemed so severe. And then we were all separated.
So that's what this is all about. I can't imagine how tough it's been for you three being kept in the dark. Thanks for worrying about me. I know it couldn't have been easy.
It never is. You're always so reckless. But I knew you'd come looking for me again. Lloyd, I'm so glad you found me.
Wasn't gonna stop till I did.
Aw.
Would you listen to them go on and on?
I'm so happy for you, Tio.
Would you knock it off with the crying already?
You can get to the underground station through the lobby.
Oh, I spot the door. Be there.
Bring it! Zero Breaker!
It's my go. Ready.
Okay then. I could have done that in my sleep. Bring it on.
Zero Breaker! All taken care of.
Man, you guys were super cool.
So Kia, Wazi, a little late, but I've been meaning to thank you for earlier.
For what?
Whatever is it for this time?
Don't play dumb. I'm talking about how you chimed in at the hospital. You helped me realize something important. The citizens of Crossbell weren't the only ones who had lost sight of the truth. We had too. The SSS had a clear dream 2 years ago, when Crossbell was annexed by Erebonia. We wanted our home to be free again, but it wasn't just that. We weren't blind patriots, fighting to protect personal pride or acting on some grand ideal. Had we been, our actions wouldn't have led to Crossbell losing its freedom. Wouldn't have led it straight into the arms of the Empire. And the little girl we protected, over giving Crossbell its freedom and future, wouldn't be here supporting us. What we truly wanted, for her and for every citizen who would have to bear the burden of our choices, was for them to smile. And if we could give them their home as well, then they could be free and smile as much as they dreamed. It really was that simple.
Lloyd.
It's true. That's how I felt. And I'm sure Ellie and Randy would say the same. But sadly, I agree. Somewhere along the line, we lost sight of that goal. The more expectations people placed on us, the more we became convinced we were obligated to win back the state's freedom.
That soon turned into wanting to be seen as the very symbols of independence. To be seen as heroes to our home. All the while, we were turning our eyes away from the feelings of despair and distrust that the people had been harboring. Those feelings are probably what allowed Rufus's words to worm their way into the citizens' hearts. But regardless, we aren't going to lose our way again. We'll keep sight of our goal this time and do things our way. We're not miracle workers. We'll just do our best to make people's lives better, while others help us as much as we help them. That's what's allowed us to come this far.
Good. That sounds more like the SSS I fell in love with. And if you ask me, that's what it's going to take if you want to make it through this ordeal too. Every crisis you've overcome to date has been with the help of countless others, and this will be no different.
I think what Wazzy means to say is every crisis we've overcome, because we're all one big family at the end of the day. That's why I decided to become Kia Bannings.
This is a chance for us to start over from zero, then.
That's right. We're going to reclaim everything that was taken from us. And as always, we're going to fight, struggle, and shine the light on the truth. Together.
Huh? What was that?
I heard it too.
That sounds like...
It's gunfire.
And not just gunfire either.
Look up ahead.
Stop where you are, rebels! Surrender now, or there will be no mercy!
You holding up all right, Tita?
I'm fine, but at this rate...
Get down, you two!
There's more of them. Where did you guys come from?
The SSS? What are all of you doing down here?
We can explain later. Let's focus on taking care of these guys first.
The SSS, huh? It must be our lucky day.
Our Helmerd will punish all who dare to oppose the Supreme Leader!
That must be the name of this new model.
This is the last place I want to fight a Zalber soldat. Nevertheless...
Exactly. Now's not the time to falter. Everyone, prepare for battle!
I'll back you up with my orders.
Got it.
Okay.
Don't let your guard down.
Break them! Raging Hammer! It's over! Rising Nova!
Okay. boosting drive!
I can do it! I'm gonna get ya! They're down!
There! All right. Go down! Get up!
I'll follow up!
You!
Take this!
There!
Impossible.
Okay. Yeah! There!
There! All right. Get up!
I'll follow up!
Let's go! Sorry, but we got stuff to do.
Man, you guys were super cool! Oh, Mom, what's gotten into you?
Are you freaking kidding me? I can handle this, so let me...
Does your dumb, thick skull have eyes? You saw how many there are, and they have that new model with them. I have a different request for you, Agate Crossner. Protect Tita, even if it costs you your life. Do I make myself clear?
Damn it, Erica!
Mom! Mom!
Oh shit. That's right.
Okay. Now then.
Okay. I didn't miss any. Okay.
Enemies nearby. Careful!
Zero Breaker!
Raring to go. Yeah! I'll go. Yay!
Oh crap. Okay. Tita and Agate don't have a quart that automatically scans an enemy after they're defeated, so hopefully there's no
Crush
one
you
faster.
all at once! Zero Breaker! Let's go!
Okay. Yeah!
Okay then.
There's more!
All right.
Right.
Okay. Yeah! I got some good data. Yay!
Could be a while before we can take that one out with how strong it is.
Time to play hard.
It's my go. Arcus activate.
My turn.
Yeah! Got you!
An opening.
There! My turn. Go down!
There! I got some good data.
Looks like we're not alone.
Tempted as I am to knock their asses farther underground, it's probably not the best idea right now.
Hopefully we can sneak around some other way.
I'll take all you weaklings on.
It's over! There's no stopping us.
I'll crush you all at once.
All for one!
And one for all!
Everyone, move in!
Gotcha!
Hey!
Oh, why is there more?
Let's go! You chose the wrong guy to mess with.
Ooh, I found a treasure chest.
Enemy threat level high.
Watch out! This one's tough!
Break them! Raging hammer!
All for one!
And one for all!
Everyone, move in!
Gotcha!
Hey! All right. Go down! Get up!
Got you!
Okay. Arcus activate.
Come on, baby.
Yeah! Got you!
An opening.
There!
There.
All right.
It's my turn. Yeah! They're open!
Following up.
It's over! Couldn't have done it without you, Tio.
You see that treasure chest, I'm sure.
Yeah! Whoa, who knew we'd get so lucky?
Very nice. We made it to the other side.
If we keep going north, we'll reach the station for the military factory.
We're not out of the woods yet, so be sure not to let anyone spot you. Careful, okay? That monster looks strong.
What the hell am I missing?
Now then.
Whatever I'm missing, I'm not supposed to be able to get right now, so...
Okay.
Okay.
Intruders detected. Initiating elimination protocols.
Is everyone alright?
We've come to your aid.
Our attacks barely put a dent in it.
Never have I encountered an archaism of such an indestructible nature.
Doesn't mean it's invincible. If we work together, we can take it down! Watch out! This one's tough!
Get him! Blast Force!
All for one!
And one for all!
Everyone, move in!
Gotcha!
Yeah!
My turn.
Okay. Arcus activate.
I'll clean this up. How does this suit you? A chance.
It's mine!
Yeah.
I'm on it. Light! Shine over us all! Don't take me lightly!
My turn. An opening.
There! It's my turn. Now!
Got you.
I'll clean this up. Here I come. Shadow Stitch! A chance!
It's mine! My turn. Here! Now!
Strike!
Naive.
It's my turn.
Get him! Blast Force!
Right. Now! It's done, Wazzy!
Okay, gotcha. Okay then. All for one.
And one for all!
All together now. Gotcha. Total domination.
Yeah! You guys kicked butt out there!
You can count on us for support. Until we meet up with Machias and Toad, I'd be glad to make myself useful enough for the both of them. I can't take the Black Workshop's technology being used for evil another minute longer. Not just because I'm an employee of Rhineford, but because I'm the daughter of Franz Rhineford.
I couldn't ask for a better shoulder to lean on right now.
Absolutely.
I, of course, will assist you alongside my lady. I was the severing chains. It would sit poorly on me to turn a blind eye to the Sixth Angus's machinations.
Well, enough for you to say, but you're more Sharon to us now than you ever were among the Enforcers. This burden isn't yours alone.
I appreciate you saying so, Father.
That archaism was so advanced.
Yeah, and everything points to it coming fresh off the factory line.
The Society is most certainly involved, and much of this stinks of one member in particular.
How dare they try to have their way on Rhineford property?
Alright. Now we're gonna do Rufus. Root.
You were quite punctual.
You bet. Sup, and welcome aboard the Argo, the vessel of Nine Valley's new high-speed transport service.
Our pilot is a child.
We might have been better off on the ground.
I'll have you know that I'm a licensed pilot. And that's real rich coming from you guys. You look like a bunch of kids about to go on a picnic with their daddy to me.
Ooh, we got burned.
But boy, did I not see your daddy's ID coming. Who knew my mystery client would turn out to be our former Governor General, Rufus Alberea? Oops. What, do you prefer Supreme Leader now?
Please, if I knew I'd be repeating myself so soon, I would have gathered my audience. That title is not mine.
But then...
I'm confused. Who's Rufus? That's this guy's real name. C was a nickname. So it's Rufus, huh? I think it's much cuter than C. I give it 85 points. Ooh, he kicked your butt, S.
Why would I care when I don't even get what criteria she's basing these on?
So are you famous then, Rufus? Everyone seems to know who you are. He's not just famous, he's super famous. He's the elder son of House Alberea, one of the 4 great houses of Erebonia, and he became Crossbell's first Governor General. Together with the Empire's Chancellor and Crown Prince, he led the country to all-out war. But then he got arrested after it ended. That's all the big common knowledge stuff, but trust me, I know all about the skeletons in his closet. Wow, you're so smart, Nadia.
Is knowing part of handling the unpleasant side of things?
Wow, you're so smart, Rufus.
Can she try not to stir up trouble with him?
wonder what it's like to have a sibling. Do I have any out there? Cerberus is so cute! I hope I can pet him later on.
I'm afraid this side of the deck is occupied. You'll have to sleep elsewhere.
I wasn't planning to sleep out here.
Oh? Then what's brought you outside?
I wanted to go stargazing. What about you?
I wanted to take in the night air.
Since we're both here, there's something I'd like to ask.
What is it?
I know that you're a famous man, but are you a good man or a bad man?
Bad. though that would be putting it mildly.
So very bad?
Very, very bad. I have used anything and everything to advance my interests, be it titles, fame, or even those pure of heart. There is little point in feigning a moral compass when human lives hold no value to me, or acting chivalrous when all that does is hinder me.
Do you still feel that way?
I do. I'm using you, Swin and Nadia, to bring my designs to fruition, am I not? I'm also using those we met in the capital, like my brother.
None of that sounds like something someone good would do, yes. You really are a very bad man.
I'm glad we could come to an understanding. So, armed with that knowledge, what do you intend to do?
Am I supposed to do something?
I suppose a doll has no reason to care if a human is good or evil.
Being a doll has nothing to do with it. But were you hoping I would admonish you? Or perhaps comfort you?
Of course not.
Okay, then I still intend to do nothing. Whether I praise you for your deeds as a hero, or chastise you for your misdeeds as a villain, it won't change you at your core. You are who you are.
Just how does humanity look through your lens for you to think in such simple terms?
I don't know. I can't answer that when I'm still learning about what it means to be human. All I can say is, I don't see if you're good or bad, where you're from, or how you were raised. I don't see what you've done or haven't done, what you possess or what you lack, because none of those are what make you exist as a person. So it can't be that you suddenly don't exist just because someone decides to reject those parts of you.
That's quite a philosophical approach to the matter. Or perhaps that objective thinking is the most one of artificial intelligence can fathom.
I don't know. How could I know? Just to me, being is what makes a human a human.
Perhaps you're right.
And so, it's what makes you, you.
Perhaps you're right. I don't remember the exact moment I began to search for meaning in my life. My father elected to raise me as his own son, irrespective of the fact I was born because his wife laid with another man. He did so with the same ease he rejected his flesh and blood because he was born from a common woman. When I learned the truth, I finally understood that House Alberea wanted me not as a human being, but as a product of noble blood. It was so hard to bear that it made me sick. Was that all? Was that the only reason I existed? I refused to accept it. I couldn't take it. And as I turned my eyes from this terrible truth, a new, more terrible thought dawned upon me. If that was not the reason I existed, then what was? That was when I met him. It is said we seek that which we do not have. Through him, I sought the father I never had. I convinced myself that if I did as sons do and became more than he ever was, then I would understand the real reason for my existence. And there it was. At last, I had a goal, something to pursue. I stopped at nothing to make that goal a reality. There was no effort too ambitious, no principle too sacred to violate. But no matter what I did, it still wasn't enough. Everything I had done to secure my victory had led to a resounding, humiliating defeat. A defeat at the hands of my own brother, who, despite his unfortunate upbringing, had grown into someone strong and true. I envied him for that, but perhaps I should have known all along that a mere product, could never hope to have a real, genuine purpose. The whole predicament would have been worth a laugh had it not been so deeply painful. Why am I here? What is my reason for being? Who am I?
You are who you are. I don't see what you've done or haven't done, what you possess or what you lack. Because none of those are what make you exist as a person. Just to me, being is what makes a human a human.
Such nonsense. I thought you weren't planning to sleep out here. I'm unsure if dolls are capable of catching colds, but I believe you've taken in the stars enough for one night.
So, where should we start our search? The administrative district? Could be flying a little too close to the sun, but then again, sometimes that's what you gotta do to nab something juicy.
Very astute. Indeed, the higher the risk, the greater the reward.
I don't see why we shouldn't go there at some point, personally.
As you well know, Western Zemuria is in a lamentable state. Jirai and North Ambria have become frequent targets of terrorism, and racial conflict remains rife throughout the Calvard Republic. Evil is no longer a seedling to be uprooted with ease. It has bloomed and dispersed corruption across the entire continent. Yet all hope is not lost. I ask that you remember the ideals of the late Blood and Iron Chancellor, Gileath Osborne. He understood that if we could not eradicate evil in parts, that we must then be united as a whole through armed might. If we forego a unified system to divide and allocate our resources where they are best needed, we will never know true peace. That is why I, Rufus Alberea, the successor to His Excellency's legacy, have vowed to bring our many great nations together. We cannot let evil continue to sow its seeds. We must fight back for the sake of humanity's future, for the sake of our world's future. And should any neighboring country to which I extend this warm invitation refuse, they will receive due judgment for their arrogance.
Recuria. Over here.
Whoa! Check out all the dolls! It's LP as far as the eye can see. I'll thank you to remember that I'm a Rosenberg doll. I'm in a different league compared to those garden variety specimens.
And yet, some of these were in fact made by the studio of which you speak.
Really? Oh, you're right! This perfectly sculpted masterpiece is unmistakably a Rosenberg.
You have our thanks. Now, would you prefer Angel of Slaughter or Wren Bright?
Call me whatever you like, Jade Rook. I suspected something wasn't right about our new Supreme Leader, and seeing you explains why.
I've heard you were an astute one, and you do not disappoint.
Someone you know?
Not on a personal level, no. But we are familiar with one another's backgrounds.
I honestly didn't expect to meet you quite like this. Though, truth be told, my interest is mostly in her.
well, are those customers I spy? What a peculiar bunch you are.
How could you, Nadia? How could you think to sell me off to that woman? Oh, how couldn't I when your cuteness is worth a fortune? I wouldn't want to insult you by cheaping out. I'm that cute? Well, that is true. I forgive you.
This was an alarming about face.
Alrighty, do your best, guys.
I'll cut you down!
How plain.
Swim! Here!
Okay.
It's me! Are you ready? Bye! Now! Got you! My turn! Ah!
Okay. Okay. You picked the wrong opponent to mess with.
Alrighty, do your best, guys.
Target locked.
I shall. I'm on the case. Hello, anybody home? So that's who I got. In my hair. Get him, Nadia. Sure thing. Yeah. It's me. Are you ready? Bye.
I'll take care of it.
Here come some buddies.
Ready? Target locked.
On guard.
It's me. Are you ready? Bye. My turn. And bam!
Ready? Hip! That ought to do it.
Alrighty, do your best, guys.
All for one?
And one for
all! Cut him loose!
On guard.
Cut you down!
How plain.
We shall end this now.
Got it!
I've got it.
Hip!
May you continue to prove just as useful. All is in order. I'm curious to see what's in that chest myself.
Wow, Rufus! You can see the mountains all the way from here.
Much of Crossbell remains untapped in potential. Perhaps I should have expanded more as Governor General.
You've got ice in your veins, my guy.
Ooh, I like a lot.
What excellent spirit.
Slay on sight! Criminals raid!
All for one.
And one for all!
We shall end this now.
On it.
Time to settle this. Oh, no, you don't! Keep at it! Cut him loose!
Certainly.
Yep! It's me! Yeah! Now! Got you! Very well. Now! You're up!
Okay. Keep at it!
Too late!
Take him out!
Looks like I was right to hire you.
Thanks, I guess. We don't skimp on paid work. We should be able to fish here.
Gotcha!
That sucks.
Ah, I fucked that up. Alright, what do I need? Looking for a rainbow trout.
Gotcha!
That sucks.
Gotcha! It's got heft! Hey, it's pretty big!
And that's that. That is the last thing I'm missing from Act 3. Act 4. I am missing a fish and a recipe. Then everything else I'm missing is just in the final act. I'm also missing 27 battles. I have all my advantages. Rush this. I should have all that. Getting there.
Ooh, I see some fishies.
This must belong to someone else. I bet you this is part of Lloyd's route. I think Lloyd comes up here too. Okay, I'm not missing too many.
Testing, testing. Hello? I assume someone is there. Can you hear me?
What? Who is calling us? And from where?
Lloyd.
I got it. You're speaking to Detective Lloyd Bannings of the Crossbell Police Department's Special Support Section. Could you tell me where you're calling from?
You're just gonna lay it all out there first thing?
I hope you won't regret that.
He's being direct to catch them off guard. Call it a Lloyd special.
There's a name I didn't expect to hear. I recognize some of the other voices, too. Guess I don't need to worry about a thing if she's with her beloved.
I've heard of him, but we've never met him.
Well, he's got spunk. I like him. Huh? Why does everyone know him, Rufus? Is he a friend?
Not quite, but he is nevertheless at the right place at the right time. I will handle this. I'm afraid we have no intention of sharing that information with you. I assume you are aware of the problem we face?
Yeah. Looks like the security systems we're up against are interconnected. That means we aren't going anywhere if we don't work as a team. If you're willing, then so am I.
Good. Your cooperation is much appreciated. On my signal, make an attempt to unlock the door. I assume that as long as we do it at the same time, we will succeed.
All right.
Oh, it opened!
So that's how this all works.
The door on our end's open too.
You have our thanks. I imagine we'll be encountering more doors of this nature. Might we count on your assistance as we do?
Sure. Can do. We'll leave your identity aside for the time being. Let's prioritize getting through this.
Your understanding is much appreciated. Until next we speak, then.
I'll clean this up with grace. And bam!
On it. Target locked.
On guard. How about this? Renegade Edge!
It's me! Are you ready? Bye! Got you! With me, LP! I'll help! Yeah!
Okay. Target's down. Now to get back on track.
almost as pretty as me.
Good thing we were here to take this.
These traps are nothing but cheap toys. There's not a scrap of elegance to them. Did Rosenberg make these?
They aren't his style. But I think I know whose style they are.
Guess I'll dial it up a bit.
Slay on sight! Criminals raid! All for one.
And one for all!
We shall end this now.
I shall. And bam! In my hair. You're out.
On it. Time to settle this.
How shall we play? Are you ready? Bye!
I'll take care of it. How plain.
Asking for it.
You're finished. Looks like I was right to hire you.
Thanks, I guess.
That chest is just begging to be opened.
Okay. So this is where they're manufacturing Helmerts.
They've repurposed the Zorg and Melgia production lines, it seems.
Pisses me off. Let's go before I wreck the place.
Sure, I'll take you on.
Zero Breaker!
Sorry, but we got stuff to do.
Could be a while before we can take that one out with a...
The enemy is strong. Please brace yourselves.
All for one,
And one for all!
Now, everyone!
Gotcha! Let's go! Hey!
I'll clean this up. How does this suit you? A chance. Everyone, your assistance.
Got it!
Roger
Right.
that!
Got you.
Thank you for your assistance.
Yeah! You guys kicked butt out there! Ooh, let's nab whatever's in that chest.
My, this one's quite rare.
Yeah! Now's our chance.
This area is a mess, so let's not hang around too long.
Ooh, I found a treasure chest.
Better take good care of something so rare. We shouldn't have any problems as long as we keep at it.
But who could it be on the other end?
That voice had to be.
For now, let's just keep on going. Can't afford to rush in a place like this.
Careful, okay? That monster looks strong.
Time to play hard. All for one?
And what?
If you need me. I'm gonna get ya!
Certainly. How does this suit you?
Yeah.
Let's be off, everyone.
Time to kick open that treasure chest.
The SSS must know what they're doing if we can move on ahead.
Well, they have to, or we can't. And that goes for them as much as it does for us.
We should get that chest while we're here.
You gonna fight that? Is it worth the effort?
Nothing here poses much of a threat so long as you keep an eye out, but...
They are so dumb! Whoever made these is just screwed in the head! Treasure! Oh, I can smell the riches!
This is quite the stroke of luck. Even my patience is starting to wear thin.
Right? Must be one cold day in Gehenna if we're in agreement. Can you carry me? I'm tired.
Are you out of your mind? Who gets tired in a place like this?
I could go for a fight now.
That monster looks hard.
Where the hell? Supposed to be in here somewhere.
I'm getting a different kind of vibe from this place.
They must have been manufacturing something enormous in here.
It's difficult to say now with all the operations having been shut down.
Careful. That one looks tough.
My, this one's quite rare. It seems we must take out the trash.
Pierce through.
Rosetta Arrow! Now! Come on, Sharon!
Understood.
Yep, there!
Let's go! Zero Breaker!
Certainly.
Yep!
Come on, baby. Now that the threat's been neutralized, let's go.
This area is a mess, so let's not hang around too long.
Shall we?
Zero Breaker! Now! It's done, Wazzy!
Okay, gotcha!
I'm on it.
There! Now! Strike!
My turn.
I shall assist.
Yep! Now! It's mine!
Whew. Nothing beats the calm after the storm, does it?
It was a well-earned victory. Shall I prepare some tea and snacks to refresh you?
Ooh, I found a treasure chest.
Could be a while before we can take that one out with how strong it is.
I'd love to take a closer look at this.
Something huge is going on, and I'm getting chills just imagining what that something is.
Yeah. Whatever Project Babel entails, sure as hell ain't anything good.
It's no use dwelling on what we don't know. It won't make things better.
Ha! So you made it all the way here.
You're...
I knew it would be you.
What a crowd I've gathered, eh? The SSS, the Growlsritter, and even daughters of the Reinford and Russell families. I may not have extended a formal invitation, but I welcome you all the same. Now, it's been an age since I last took a gander into your face, Number 9. Imagine my surprise when I heard you left us. Ah, but I pale to that of the 1,000 Oathbreaker and Golden Butterfly's reactions. They were deeply saddened by your departure.
That would be almost heartwarming if I did not already know them well enough to see through your lie.
So, this is Professor Novartis.
That's right. He's behind developing the ions that caused so much trouble 2 years ago.
He also supervises the 13 factories.
Our groups met him before, but never had a time for lengthy conversation.
Well, I know him better at least. Long time no see, Professor.
Indeed. I've not forgotten your value, my dear. Oh, no. It's unfortunate that you've become so ordinary. Never was there a better source of power for the ions than you. Oh, the second series that I created. Oh, it would have been a true marvel with your assistance.
Keep treating my child like an object to be broken, and I'll use a real object to break your face.
I do apologize. I'm not used to having guests, so I got a little carried away. I wish to extend my warmest salutations to you, daughter of the Black Workshop's chief. I trust you have enjoyed visiting my humble laboratory?
I think you know very well that this was my factory before you had your way with it. And don't you dare refer to my father as the chief of the Black Workshop again.
Oh, I've hit yet another nerve. I mean no offense by what I say, I assure you.
Then shut up about whatever before you piss off someone else. Now where the hell is Erica?
We know you abducted her, so bring her back to us.
You're here for my earlier guests, then? Fear not, they are safe and well.
You didn't just abduct Professor Russell?
If it isn't the SSS... Thank you for coming.
Dr. Sayland. He even stooped to kidnapping a medical doctor?
Are you okay, Mom?
Tita, why are you here? Damn it, Red! Did you not hear me when I told you to keep her safe? What is wrong with you that you went and dragged her to such a danger?
He didn't drag me anywhere. I wanted to come here. How could I not when all I'd be doing is worrying about you?
Oh, sweetie. My bad. This is what moms do, you know? We worry. I need to get used to loosening the reins, huh? Agate still sucks, though.
Oh, leave me alone already.
I don't get it. What reason was there to abduct Dr. Sayland?
Some EDF soldiers captured me, just as I started making my way to a conference in Reverie. I've since been helping that insufferable old man with his research.
What kind of research?
I shudder to think.
Well, you needn't sound as though you haven't had your fill of fun with it. I'm sure you're very proud of taking part of this noble pursuit I've conjured.
Please, it piqued my curiosity at best. We might have been more interested if you hadn't pulled a carrot and stick method using the lives of Tita and St. Ursula's patients. I never imagined that you...
Mom!
What do you think you're doing?
Oh, I'm afraid that if I allowed her to continue gabbing on, it would muddy the results of my experiment. But now that we have all of our subjects... my manners have escaped me yet again. All of our participants assembled. Let us begin.
What?
This isn't good.
Tell me that's not who I think it is.
Hey, Kruger. Keeping it tight with the SSS these days, huh?
Who else? The Heavy Blade, Class 7? Huh. A few faces I don't know among you.
It really is. The strongest enforcer in Ouroboros.
McBurn might be the last guy I expected to see.
This doesn't fit with the church's reports at all.
Nor does it match what I know. I was under the impression that he set off on an aimless journey upon the fall of the Imperial Fortress. I don't recall your relationship with the Professor as particularly amicable, so why have you come to his aid?
Don't ask me. I want to know the same thing. What the hell kind of a leash you got me on?
What?
This doesn't make any sense.
What indeed? Now, would you be so kind as to dispose of those before you? No need to be delicate.
Fine. Whatever. Can't say I'm jumping for joy over this whole thing, but it ain't all bad for me. I've wanted to sink my teeth into the SSS and a grill night for a while now. Might as well make the best out of this.
His blazing demon form!
Even whipped out the sword.
I would have preferred to talk our way out of this, but also I'm not enough of a fool to believe that to be a viable option. I've only just come back home. I refuse to turn a blind eye to anyone who tries to harm it. On my name is the Sapphire Testament. I will do everything it takes to stop you.
Count on it. If Reen's side could take him at the fortress, then we can do the same. We won't let anyone get in the way of Crossbell's rebirth.
Better give me a damn good show. All right, let's dance.
Get him! Blast Force!
All for one!
And one for all!
Everyone, move in!
Gotcha!
Okay. Light! Shine over us all!
I shall assist. If you would, please.
I'll take over. Commencing drive.
My turn. Ready for this? Yeah! Deadly Heaven! This is it.
There!
Yeah!
My turn. Pierce through.
Rosetta Arrow! Let's do it!
Now, everyone!
Gotcha!
Leave it to
Okay.
me!
Got you.
Good, you're better than I thought.
It's my go. Arcus activate.
Right. All for one!
And one for all!
Everyone, move in!
Got you.
Hey!
Yeah!
turn. All for one,
And one for all!
Now, everyone!
Gotcha!
There!
My turn.
You're pushing me pretty hard.
Now that the threat's been neutralized, let's go.
Yay! Good job, guys! I did it!
Now!
Nice. Standing toe-to-toe with steel wasn't some fluke for you after all. Unbelievable. You got no stigma, no showy magic, and you ain't mixed like the Ashen Kid either. You're as normal as they come, but you can still keep up with me.
Yep. I'm just an ordinary detective. Maybe a little more stubborn than the average one. My strength comes from my friends. And with them here, I'm unstoppable!
Uh-huh. That's how the SSS is.
I may not be one of the SSS, but I know what it means to draw strength from those dear to me.
We all become better versions of ourselves just by being there for one another.
So I'll always be there for you. So get him, Lloyd!
He did it!
Impressive, but he's not finished yet.
You got me. Only for a second, but you got me by brute forcing it. I like it when I find someone who really gets me hot.
Yes, yes! What's he doing?
No! We can't let him finish!
Is he trying to unleash his full power here?
I think the spirit veins here are screwed up enough that I can make it work. So show me what you can do now! Show me if being stubborn will save you from every part of you burning away till there's nothing left!
Now I know what Gaius was telling me about.
You know what? Fine! I will! I'll give you exactly what you want, and overcome everything you throw at me!
I'll push the Aeon system to its limits!
Let's go!
The hell?
I should have known that would be where you reached your limit. Total recreation of things governed by the divergent laws was always going to pose a challenge.
That's machinery.
Then is he...
I think I get it now. So, I'm not the real thing, am I?
I don't...
What does that mean?
Yes, you do get it! It took years of development, years of testing to bring this artificial tech to new, unfathomable heights. We have designed simulacra, mechanized dolls with the same abilities and thought patterns as their originals. And you, McBurn, are the ultimate simulacrum.
Simul what?
I can tell he's not the same thing as a homunculus.
Correct. Homunculi are one form of artificial life, but they're biological in nature. He is mechanical.
How is it possible for a machine to be so precise?
It isn't. The concept of a machine being so real that it doesn't even recognize it isn't is downright unthinkable.
You abducted Mom and Dr. Sayland for this?
In part, yes. The creation of simulacra has been theorized for quite some time. I enlisted their help more for reproducing the divergent laws. As you can see, the results were woefully far from ideal. Well, there's always next time.
He's gonna...
Get down!
What is the matter with you? Does the work you put into this facility mean so little?
It meant something quite grand, as it happens, but it has outlived its use. Everything required, Zauber soldats and all, has been produced. Its fall will not impede the Supreme Leader's ambitions in the slightest. Do not misunderstand. I don't support him in the sense you're thinking. Merely that aiding him also helps to feed my unending curiosity.
You're a monster. I suspected that was why you were helping.
Whatever he wants in life, he'll get it. No matter who stands to be hurt along the way.
You're a bigger piece of shit than Schmidt's ever been.
Say what you will, but this has been well worth my while. I've gained such valuable data. I may have failed to fully replicate the divergent laws, but next time... You little...
Wish I could do the same thing to you, but we'll call it here for this time. Better start praying, asshole. Wouldn't want the real me to find out about this stunt.
We really are so very different, you and I. What's done is done. I may not have the specifics, but I have the majority of the results committed to memory. Now, I have others to tend to, so with that, I bid you a good day.
Others?
I'd like to know that myself.
This isn't good. The fire's spreading fast.
All right, let's get Erica and Sayland out of here.
I'll unlock the door. Tita! Mom! Thank Adios you're all right.
Thank you for the help.
We can talk more after we've escaped.
Yes, we should hurry.
What about you?
Yeah, don't worry about it. See you, Bannings. This was fun. If you run into Crow and the Ashen Kid, tell him I say hi.
Kia, are you okay?
Hang in there. We're almost to the exit.
We must hurry. I'll clear a way through.
There it is.
Professor, Doctor, you two go first.
Thank you.
We're almost there, Mom.
Go ahead of me, Tita.
Save it! Just run!
Damn it!
Lloyd! Lloyd!
What the hell's that sound?
Is that? Get on!
Noelle!
You guys all good?
Well, I'm in one piece. Since when did you get a bike that cool?
I've been practicing how to ride it in secret, so I could surprise you in style. Guess I pulled it off, huh? I'm so glad I made it.
You put the fear of Adios in me at the end there.
My bad. But thanks for the backup.
Yeah. I owe you both my life.
So you do.
You two scared me half to death. None of you are hurt, are you?
Nearly done with Act 3. Supposed to be at 106 by the end of Act 3 for everyone. rest.
What?
This is...
There's no way!
Get away from the center of the room! Now!
Oh boy, what an interesting trap that was.
Rennie?
Rennie! There you are. We're so happy to see you.
We've missed you so much.
Papa. Mama. I've missed you too. But only the real you. I've accepted that I'll never hear you call me that again. You can pipe up now, Professor.
Dear, always sharp as a tack.
You and Campy are the only ones who would get a kick out of something so perverse.
I'll take that as a compliment. But it does sting that you went out of your way to destroy them. I made those two just for you.
Well, I don't like playing with dolls anymore. I'm all grown up.
Or is it that you hate Mama and Papa dearest so for abandoning you, that you wish you could rend the real thing?
I could never. They even invited me to lunch just the other day.
Did they? Well, that is delightful. Oh, I wish I had known that earlier. Then I could have invited them here instead of wasting time building you new toys.
If you lay so much as a finger on them, I will hunt you down and tear you piece by piece until not a shred of you remains.
Charming, but highly unnecessary. I was joking. I'm much too busy to fool around with things that don't aid in my research.
You'll never change, will you?
All that means is that I've always known what I've wanted out of life. Which bids me to ask, I don't suppose you have any interest in returning, do you? Oh, you are such a superb subject that it still pains me to this day to have lost you.
That's about as sweet as you can get. But no, I have no interest whatsoever. Even if I were, my meddling brother and sister would stop at nothing to drag me back home.
That is regrettable. Oh? It would seem I have guests. We'll have to do more catching up later. If you can make it to the other side of the studio alive, that is.
I'm used to traps like these, but I hope the other four are all right.
Is being left alone with me making you that nervous?
It's not because of you. I was simply more able to put on a brave face in a group. To tell the truth, I'm really very frightened.
I didn't know dolls could experience fear.
You've seen me afraid countless times.
I more thought your programming resulted in certain mannerisms after the right conditions were met. How funny that I was overthinking you being a mere scaredy cat.
There's nothing wrong with being scared when something gets scary, okay?
Then what can possibly instill fear in a young lady able to strike down monsters many times her size?
The thought of whatever comes next. There may be something here that really can restore my memory bank. And that frightens me.
Was that not your goal from the start?
It was, or so I thought it was. But now I'm starting to wonder if it's what I want after all. I'm amazed how much can change in a few days. I've already gained so many new, fun, interesting memories after meeting you, Nadia, Swin, Ren. Every new discovery has been worth its while. They all come together to make the me I've been with you, the real me. But if I'm the real me now, then what does that make who I was before? My body and heart aren't real, but the memories I've made with you are real. They belong to me, and only me. What if who I was returns to dilute who I am now? What if it takes away all these things I've come to see value in? Who will I become then?
Why am I here? What is my reason for being? Who am I? You'll be. Well, this is in rather poor taste.
I'm Lapis. Who are you? Who? Who? Who are you? Who are we? Who are you? Lapis? Lapis. Lapis! I'm Lapis. 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 No, you aren't. Lapis is my name. 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 Why are you copying me? Why are you copying me? Why are you copying? Why are you copying? Why are you copying? Why are you copying me?
Be careful.
Rufus! 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 I never knew there were so many copies of me. What does that make me then? If they're also Lapis, then... does that mean even being Lapis doesn't belong to me? I'm...
There you are. You are Lapis.
Rufus. How could you tell me apart?
Because you are who you are. Or did you forget? That applies to you as much as it does me. They can make as many identical copies as they please, and your memories may change with time, but you will still always be who you are.
But... I was talking about humans. Humans exist through their souls, but dolls don't have those. Our memories are all that tell us us who we are, and those can be taken away from us so easily.
It's just as easy to take away a human's memories. What makes you so certain that we even have souls? Where is the soul kept? Our hearts? Our minds? Does it pervade our entire bodies? The existence of a soul is but a theory. Only Adios will ever know the truth. So, how can you be so sure that we possess them and artificial life forms do not?
Because
You are Lapis. The one and only Lapis Rosenberg.
Are you sure?
I see they're not capable of producing tears. What feeble imitations.
Shut up! Stop copying me! My name and my memories belong to me! And you can't take them!
I knew it would come to this.
Help me, Rufus! Help me smash them all to bits! I'm Lapis!
I looked it up. I think I realized which treasure I missed. It was back in the frickin' subway tunnel. I don't know if I'll be able to get back to there.
Slay on sight! Criminals raid! Blade of darkness. Tear them asunder!
No!
How plain.
Got you! Very well. I'm on the case. Hello, anybody home? So that's who I got.
All right.
Cut you down!
How plain.
With me, Lapis!
I'll help. I'll better I am Lapis. Mess. My turn. I am Lapis. Mess. Lapis is me.
All right.
Slay on sight! Criminals raid!
All right.
Blade of darkness. Tear them asunder!
How plain.
Got you. Very well.
All right.
No.
Too late!
Can you spot me?
Simpleton!
No.
How plain.
Got you. No.
On guard.
How about this? Renegade Edge!
You better take care of me. Nonsense. My dress is a mess. My turn. And bam! Better kill me. I am Lapis. Mess.
All right.
Cut you down!
I'll take care of it.
Cut you down!
That hurts! I shall. My dress is a mess.
All right.
My dress is a mess. Rufus!
I'll take care of it.
Yeah, there's a lot of
Slay on sight! Criminals raid!
On guard. These swords are of those who lost their way.
On guard! You're in need of polish. Help down! Root gangrene!
Oh, he's better care of me. I shall. Play with me? Over here. Poor thing. I've spotted you. Well then. Bye-bye. Better care of me. That hurts. I am Lapis. Mess. The battle is over. Now let's proceed.
Yeah, I just said, yeah, there's a lot of them.
Not again.
I'm getting a really bad feeling about this.
How wonderful it is to see you again, my masterpieces.
What?
This can't be real.
How are you here? You're...
Dead? Do I look dead to you?
None of this makes sense. Not him being alive. Not him having all the pieces of the Monarch's regalia. We scattered those as far apart from each other as we could.
Now we can control gravity again.
Yes, I will admit to requiring assistance in restoring them to their rightful owner.
From who?
From the new ruler of this land, to whom I have gifted my aid.
You're with the Supreme Leader?
Does that go for the rest of the organization, too?
I act on my own. Neither the organization nor the other overseers are part of this. Let us not waste further time with pleasantries. That is not why I am here. Return to me. I'll see to it you face no punishment from the organization.
You think we'd buy that for a second?
This is not a request. It is an order. You are but tools, weapons forged and sharpened by my own hand. You even bested me, weakened though I was, and freed yourselves from the organization. Do not think such dazzling potential has gone unnoticed. So return to me, and act as my masterful tools. I shall re-educate you, make you into the perfect weapons you are destined to become. There will be no foe you cannot slay.
You rose from the dead just to tell us that? Quit wasting your breath. We put our lives on the line to earn this freedom, and we swore we'd live like people from now on. And you think we'd go back to being tools? I'd rather die!
Oh? How intriguing that you can still move with the gravity so amplified. Have you grown accustomed to its weight?
You bet we have. We already know all your tricks, and we beat them once already.
Don't push yourself, Nadia.
I'm not. I'm fine as long as I'm with you.
Very well. Then I shall begin your re-education here and now.
How about we educate you on what staying dead means first?
We're sending you back to Gehenna, and this time you'll stay there!
It appears my tools are in need of refining.
Carve through! Shadow Step! Target locked.
It's me!
Okay. Time to settle this. Detonate! They're down! Now, Nadia!
Yep!
What?
Buffing!
Yeah!
On it. Time to settle this. Oh, no, you don't! Keep at it!
Yeah!
An impressive display. What strength you gained since our last battle.
Yeah, well, that's what happens when you have to keep fighting off the organization's goons.
You truly are amongst the finest materials a craftsman could dream of. I am going to enjoy...
This is getting really old.
What?
Nadia?
When are you gonna drop the act?
Act?
You must have noticed by now that something's off about him. There's all these little differences in how he fights compared to before.
Yeah, you're right.
It's similar overall, but those little differences add up quick. It's in the slight shifts of your movements, which way you go to evade our attacks, or even the things you predict.
You are not the only ones who have changed since our last encounter.
I'd buy that if any of these changes made you feel stronger. But you don't feel stronger or weaker, and I don't get the impression you're trying to fake us out. You've changed for no reason whatsoever.
What is your implication?
I'll get there. There's more that throws me off. The Emperor we knew believed himself to be an absolute ruler who would cut down those daring to betray the organization. So what's with you offering to forget us doing just that if we do something for you? Since when have you shirked the organization's needs for your own wants? These aren't little things like the way you fight. These just plain aren't you.
Wait, you don't mean...
Yep. This isn't the same Emperor we killed. This is an extremely realistic fake.
Ha! Spot on!
Who are you?
Why don't we leave that aside for the time being? You, young lady, have a keen mind, I must say. Few observe as well as you.
We're pros. We made sure he was deader than dead. And if he's teaming up with that fake Rufus, then him also being a fake is the most logical assumption to make.
Look at you. You can not only gather the pieces, you can sift through and give a sensible analysis of them in minutes. Oh, you are a treasure. What say you to becoming a test subject in my next experiment?
Huh? What's this guy on?
Whatever it is, I want none of it.
I was just thinking how I needed another biological component, and you would be ideal.
Ew.
You didn't wait long after I said no to go hunting for another one, did you? Now I don't feel so special anymore.
Oh, one can never have too many quality specimens. Were you both to agree to participate, that would serve my needs well.
I'd rather you didn't try to poach my hired help. Thank you very much.
Nadia! Swin!
You got through!
Good to see you're okay.
Ah, our star cast has reunited at last. I trust you enjoyed the entertainment I provided?
Professor?
Is something wrong?
I tire of your interference! None may obstruct the re-education of my tools.
Will you drop that? We already know you're not the real Emperor.
That matters not. The original Emperor has long left this world. There are none left to claim otherwise were I to profess that I, with his power and memories, am the one true Emperor. My obsession with you two is all the proof I need to know who I am.
And it's all the proof I need to know you're a creep. S?
Yeah. Let's end this.
With this much backup? I can't see us losing.
Yeah, we're good.
Friendship. What a delightful concept it is. Joining hands and working toward a common goal, sharing your innermost thoughts, what a charming force for good. Which is why you have no right to experience it.
That was...
Nadia! Swin!
So you can alter your own gravity too, can you?
Only humans deserve friendship. I imagine you have yet to tell your new friends how you were raised and used as tools. Or how many lives you have taken, how much blood you have spilled.
Just shut up!
Do you think that pretending to be a human now will make it so? It will not. You are but weapons to kill on command, and you always will be. Nothing you do will erase what you have done. You can never be human! You do not deserve friends!
Stop bullying them!
Oh? You would stoop to defend these subhuman tools?
I'm afraid you picked the worst people to try and convince with your shameless tactics. You have no clue how bloodstained our pasts are, do you?
Being an assassin is child's play compared to the many grave sins I have committed.
And I'm not even human. So what defines one or gives one value isn't even the same for me.
You guys.
Hearing this only serves to turn my stomach. I have no interest in frittering away my time on none but my tools. But if you insist on obstructing me, then I shall finish you!
You're the one who's finished.
Was that enough time, Nadia?
Yep, you and the team aced it.
What?
Come on. You've got the Emperor's memories, right? You should know what my forte is. Analysis complete. I've worked out every minute difference between you and the original, even the full extent of your artifacts. To keep it short, your chances of winning just flew out the window.
You blasted! Too bad, huh? We're the only ones who get to decide how we want to live from now on. And in our new lives, there's no space for you. Fake or real, it's time we buried our past for good!
What impudence! Know your place!
Too bad for you, but I see through it all.
All for one.
And one for all!
We shall end this now.
My turn. Here I go.
On it. Target locked.
How shall we play? Arcus, activate!
What?
I'll take care of it.
Ready? Hip! Keep at it! Cut him loose!
I accept.
Yep!
Tools such as you should know your place!
I shall. Initiating drive. It's me! Arcus, activate!
All right.
Buffing!
What?
On it. Time to settle this! Keep at it!
Too late. I'll take care of it. All for one. And one for all! We shall end this now.
This is absurd! How could I?
May you continue to prove just as useful.
I cannot. Not here. I will not allow it.
Did we win?
Yeah.
I didn't expect him to be a machine.
Do you think the Supreme Leader is one too?
Well, Rufus?
Who knows? I can only at most confirm I have no long-lost twin. Or some such thing.
Still, some machine, huh? None of the Professor's humanoid toys hold a candle to this one.
Must you be so critical of my work?
It's a ghost!
No, it's not. Probably.
Did you watch then? Enjoy the show?
How could I resist the urge? And it was so very fascinating, thank you. Still, if I might offer a rebuttal to your comment, the toys you mentioned were only meant to be that. Toys. Had I poured my heart into them, I could have fashioned something with a little more flair. I confess, however, that a replica of his caliber is beyond my creative expertise. Not that I find it regrettable. I don't see any point in creating one in the first place.
We're dealing with technology even the Professor can't replicate? But then...
Would you be Professor F. Novartis, supervisor of the 13 factories?
Oh, forgive me. Have I not introduced myself? You're right, of course. If you don't mind my adding that I am also the 6th Anguis. Oh, I do wish we could have met earlier, but alas, the chance never presented itself during the Great Twilight.
Indeed. Although I much appreciated your technical support at the time.
I feel like I'm going to be arrested just for listening to this.
We might be better off not getting buddy-buddy with him.
No one ever is.
It is funny though, isn't it? First I aided you, and now I am aiding the other you.
I hope you're not claiming to be the mastermind behind the Supreme Leader in Crossbell. You aren't, are you?
Oh, don't be silly. I have shared my technical know-how, but the rest is out of my hands. Even if I were to help, the result would be the same. They just have to put a little less back into it thanks to my assistance.
Was your assistance in exchange for benefiting the Society's schemes in some manner?
Oh, no, not at all. Our hand in Crossbell and Erebonia largely ended with the conclusion of the rivalries. This is me acting out of intellectual curiosity. The Grand Master has no part in this.
You just do what you want, don't you? Although, I can't really talk. The heart wants what it wants, right?
Oh, indeed. And you couldn't blame me with this one. I never expected someone's preferred method of contacting me to be through reverse engineering the astral code.
What? How is that possible?
And now you understand why I couldn't pass up this opportunity. I agreed to help for the best seat to what has yet to unfold.
To summarize your position, Professor, your alignment with my replica is for personal reasons, and you have no intention of doing us harm on his behalf. Is that correct?
Very succinct. I wouldn't want to interfere too much and distort the results of this experiment.
Then, it seems we have no problems.
So, Professor, you've piqued my interest. Won't you tell us an itsy-bitsy more about what has you so fascinated? I'd simply love to know.
Why, gladly. It's been a long time since something's excited me this much. Though not unlike a singularity at present, it's what comes later that will... how careless of me. As much as I'd love to elucidate, I think I've already said too much.
Oh, what a shame.
Now then, I think it's time I wrap this up. Oh, but what you're looking for just so happens to be on the other side of those doors. Seeing as I'm looking after Meister Rosenberg's studio in his absence, I would be a poor sport if I didn't point you in the right direction.
Did he ask you to look after all these renovations you made too?
Until another day. I'm very eager to see your future accomplishments.
So on the other side is...
Let's go.
I feel like I know this place.
Are your memories starting to come back?
Not quite. I don't remember being here. I just know this place.
Maybe this is where you were made.
So here's where our LP was born, huh?
I suppose if we're going to find the data we seek anywhere, it will be here.
I've never seen machines like this in my life.
Yeah. I don't have the first clue on how to operate this stuff.
Don't worry. You have me. If the data we want is still here, I'll restore it for us. Though to do that...
Have you made up your mind?
Yes. I'm ready. No matter what we find, it won't change who I am, right? You'll find me no matter what happens.
That I will.
Mind getting ready for me?
All right.
There we go. Done.
How are you feeling? You didn't forget us or anything, did you? I haven't. I feel fine, and I remember you just fine. Phew. But hardly any of my memories have returned.
Did we just waste our time coming here then?
Oh, it wasn't a waste. My memory bank is inside of me, but it's been locked. And I know the key to unlocking it. We just need to go and see someone called Ian, and then I'll be able to remember everything.
Ian?
Do I know any Ians?
If that's what we need to do, then our next destination is set.
Okay. While they were talking, I looked it up, and the treasure chest I missed in the subway, I might be able to revisit during the final chapter. So, 'cause I think it's in the final chapter that I have to revisit it for the one creature I'm missing for my enemy data. So, hopefully, that's the only one I've missed. Then hopefully I can still get all of the treasures. All right. Act 4. We'll go with rain first. I'm missing one recipe. It'll be this act under rain.
This is Arya's shrine, then?
That's right. We came here during the Civil War 2 years ago, too.
The disturbance in the spirit veins has made it manifest once more. It's how we were able to swoop in and save the day.
It does seem like we'll be able to use parallel teleportation to go to Crossbell from here.
I see. Then we would request your aid, so we can finally bring this madness to an end.
Then it shall be given.
Sounds like the rest of our number have reached the other shrines. We're good to go at any time.
Thinking about it, this will be the first time both Class 7s have come together since Prince Olivert's wedding.
Yeah. Not the most festive of circumstances, but it sounds like we'll be needing all the help we can get. Ever since the Supreme Leader made his move, this land has been engulfed in chaos. The people of Zemuria aren't going to know peace until he's well and truly deposed. So let's go to Crossbell, where we'll end this once and for all.
O wayfarers, shadowlings from realms fantastic, deliver us to the land of Terra Capitalis.
see everyone is assembled already.
Have you managed to learn anything?
I most certainly did, but it was not easy. Celine, can you and Zeit come here for a moment?
If you insist. So much for that saucer of milk I was savoring.
There'll be others. Still, I didn't know you were here in Nord.
And in human form.
Only because it's part of my training. I'm not in this form by choice.
I would have thought she'd be used to it by now, but it seems not.
I believe this is our first time speaking like this, children of Erebonia.
Zeit! I wasn't expecting to see you here.
You must be the SSS's Divine Wolf.
He really can talk, huh?
Thank you again for coming to our aid yesterday. We would have been in real trouble without you.
The SSS told us about you. How you're a holy beast charged with watching over a Septarian the way Roselia was.
That was once my duty, but I've since been relieved of it. Still, this continent is my home as much as it is yours. Thus, I have kept vigil over the land since the Great Twilight, particularly for distortions in the spirit veins.
funny how nostalgic it feels to be back here. I haven't even been away for that long.
It's Crossbell. Of course you feel that way. Don't worry. I'm sure your family is fine.
And we're here to make sure it stays that way.
Thanks. Both of you. You're right. I need to believe.
I'm surprised you were able to make it, Major. Finding and taking care of all Supreme Leader sympathizers in the army didn't sound like it would be an easy job.
Matthias Vander graciously agreed to take over the reins of that task. Generals Van Dyke, Zex Vander, and Craig are also taking direct roles in the effort. With the domestic situation in capable hands, I thought it best to focus on excising the problem at the root. And on a personal level, I want to know what Rufus is trying to achieve.
It's regretful that we're still none the wiser on that front.
The real Rufus said something about meeting next in Crossbell, didn't he?
He did. I'm sure we'll be meeting both the real and replica soon enough.
Hey, are you sure you're alright, Reen?
Yesterday must have put you through it, huh? Well, I'm not planning on pulling off anything like that again. So no reason for my family to get worked up.
Okay, as long as you understand. Zeno and Leo would hate it if something happened to you too. Don't forget that.
I don't know how they factor into this, but good to know.
Name dropping them always works wonders.
I don't care what you do, so long as you come back with some good samples for my research. Even the Society isn't capable of making those devices or humanoid weapons. Just hurry up and get my materials back.
You must really be frustrated by their absence to have agreed to come with us, Professor.
At least we don't need to worry about any tech issues with you around.
So what are you all planning on doing next?
If nothing else, I want to further investigate the spirit veins.
I think we need to start by getting a solid grasp of the situation here. Our final goal is to apprehend the Supreme Leader and liberate Crossbell, but we need to proceed with caution.
Right. We don't know what's lurking behind him and what the EDF is up to. We just have to play it by ear for now.
Especially since we can't use the round of 7. If we screw up, we can't exactly reach out for backup.
That's very true.
It really hurts to not be able to communicate freely.
Looks like I made the right move coming here after all.
Was that?
Lictor!
Hey there. How's it hanging, guys? Sounds like you ran into some kind of hell in Nord.
Listen, Reen. I refuse to allow you to shoulder any more burdens alone. Not while I'm here. I've spent the past half year becoming stronger for your benefit. Rely on me, please. Without protest, without reservation.
I'm sorry for worrying you, Laura. I'll be sure to count on you. Battle or no battle.
Good. I'm glad to hear that.
So it's back to the wetlands, huh? Reminds me of our encounter with the Steel Maiden.
We owe her so much. Truly.
I know this place is gloomy and all, but you don't need to make it gloomier with your attitudes.
You're right. We'd best pick up our spirits and our pace to Michelum. Aha! A treasure chest.
Alright. Like, there's a monster I don't have. Right? Yeah, I don't have them. I'm gonna have to come back, I think. The final chapter, maybe? The final chapter I have more freedom to, like, explore. So I think that's where a lot of the data I'm missing. Okay.
Treasure chest found. Collecting contents. don't see these every day.
Looks this could get bad. Watch out.
It's my turn! Kane?
Gale!
Pumped up. You got this.
Switching in. Arcus activate.
My turn.
As your cleaver! Off balance!
It's mine! Battle complete. Let's continue.
Jackpot!
There's just one I'm missing. Which again, I might have to be in the final chapter. I think there's some optional bosses in the final chapter that you just kind of have to explore around and find. I think that's what I'm mainly missing.
Oh, I see a chest.
Oh, that enemy looks like a handful. It feels so different from usual.
I'll say, we're at a resort. Shouldn't be such a damn drag.
Well, we can make it less of a drag once we figure out what's going on.
Everyone over here, quick.
That sounds like...
You heard the man. Move.
Dad! I knew it!
Long time no see, Yuna. You look worn out. I knew it. I must have worried you sick.
You haven't, Dad. It's okay. If anyone's been worrying the family sick, it's me. I didn't have to worry about you because I believed. I believed that you were safe. So, on the flip side, you're the reason I've been able to go out and do what needs doing.
Is that so? You've become so strong, Yuna.
Then we're off to search the guest house.
Keep an eye out for the EDF. They'll show up sooner or later.
Will do.
That's all the recipe. The only thing I'm missing from Act 4 now is the fish, which is actually within the Reverie corridor. So before I finish Act 4, I'll have to do some fishing in the corridor. And when I'm there, I'll have to make the two I'm missing here, because I don't know who is actually gonna create these two. Ooh, okay. I'm gonna have to probably do another playthrough later and raise the enemy level by like 100 or whatever to make this doable, because oof.
Bring it on! Wreak havoc! Chaos Storm! Kane? Down!
You! I can't afford to lose.
Gonna have to step up our game for this one. Triumph! Avalon Heart!
Kane?
Down!
Now! Let's go, Altina!
Understood.
You!
All right.
There!
They're mine! Here I go!
I shall go. Now!
Got him!
Instructor, I would like to request an extra helping of pats on the head, please.
Now, how could I say no to that?
Now, you're going to tell us everything we want to know. What were you doing here?
Your old man sure works quick, Yuna.
Yep, that's my dad. As soon as I called, he sprang into action.
Pretty sure we can leave this area to the resort staff now that the situation's under control, yeah?
Yeah. Michelin Wonderland's next, then.
Humans, leave at once. This is our kingdom.
Miss Schneider?
What's going on?
I don't think that's a mascot Mishi anymore.
Doesn't look like anyone's inside from where I'm standing.
Can you not hear me? Leave at once! This is the paradise of dreams. We have freed ourselves from human rule.
Time to roll out.
Oh, I can't use mouse, can I?
Time to roll out.
Sensitivity on the controller to do this is just kidding.
Watch out. This is a tough one.
Roar! Healing strike! It's down!
I'll assist. My turn. All for one?
And
one for all! Everyone!
It's my turn.
Time to show off.
Let's go!
Roar! Healing strike!
All right. Nice work, team.
I must continue to train.
It appears you have found M's treasure. You have overcome your trial. You have my congratulations.
This was a trial?
If it really does understand human language, then... Could you tell us what's going on here? What's your objective in forcibly recreating an unused event?
This is no event. And I still plan on annihilating you humans. In honor of your good manners, I merely took pity on you. But now I have no choice. I shall be your final trial.
So we gotta whoop its tail for it to explain what's going on.
In that case, game on, Miss Schneider.
We must commence the final trial.
Triumph! Avalon Heart!
Eternally flowing. Form is emptiness. Emptiness is form. First, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh.
8 leaves. Breaking dawn!
My turn. Arcus activate.
Moving out. All for one?
And one for all!
Okay, all together now!
I must best these humans!
Here I go. You can't escape. Fire!
Yeah!
How dare you, humans!
Battle complete. Let's continue.
Not bad. However, you humans will never earn my respect. Now that it has come to this, I shall annihilate all of us using my self-destruct function.
Wait, what?
No! Why would you do that?
Why, you ask? You need not look any further than the rage that continues to burn within my mechanical heart.
What?
Long ago, I lived happily among my younger siblings as Miss Schneider. But one day, I was caught by an evil human and had my body modified. They forced me to do all manner of vile deeds.
I can't believe it.
That's why now that I have my memories back, I seek to create a land of dreams without humans, where nobody will be hurt. If that is not to pass, then I have no recourse but to give my very life in a final act of revenge.
Is that really what you want?
You think me a liar?
Mishy and Michette. They're supposed to be your siblings in your backstory, right? Then how come I haven't seen them once? You keep talking about this newfound kingdom of yours, but where are they? I'll tell you. They're not here because they don't accept what you're doing.
Oh. My little brother and sister adore human children. That's why I kept them at a distance, so they wouldn't have to see me like this. Once I've finished creating our kingdom, I'm sure they'll understand. At least, I'd hoped they would. But perhaps I'm wrong. I know this because, even in my mechanical heart, a certain feeling persists. The feeling of wanting to make children happy, despite what my body has become.
Oh, Miss Schneider. There's still time to make things right. If you want to, that is. And I'm sure your brother and sister want the same thing.
You are kind, but I must take responsibility for my actions. Take this. You have the right to move forward.
Oh.
But steel your hearts. What awaits you is the true king of the new world. Yes, the one to rule over what is to come. The one who is the source of us all. Your reason for being will undoubtedly be questioned.
Huh? What do you...
The choice to proceed is yours. Do as you will. This long fight has made me weary. My hands are stained. I no longer have the right to turn back. Kind humans, if you happen to meet my brother and sister, please tell them that I love them.
He's gonna...
I'd hoped to have one last chance to shout with the children, "Let us dance!" And make a wishy with
Are we sure this wasn't part of some event?
We should try to pass on what Miss Schneider said to Missy and Michette.
Yeah, it's only right.
Indeed. I could feel the sincerity in his words.
It was a mascot, guys.
It felt real in the moment, though. They'll snap out of it soon.
I won't go easy.
Kane? Gale!
Pumped up.
Moving out. Arcus activate.
I shall go. Charging.
I got your back.
I appreciate it.
Hostile suppressed. Continuing mission.
Looks tough.
A powerful enemy. Exercise caution.
Kane? Gale! It's down! Let's go, everyone!
Understood.
Understood.
I shall go. Charging.
Here I go. Get him!
Wide open! All right.
Triumph! Avalon Heart!
Time to show off. They're down!
They're mine!
Yeah! Hostile suppressed. Continuing mission.
It's not unlike when Lohengrin Castle became infested with spirits.
Definitely. Spirit veins must be even more out of whack here than they were there.
How could this happen to the star attraction of the whole park? We've gotta save it.
Show no fear!
Let's go.
Let's go! Roar! Healing strike!
I can't afford to lose.
Now, bring it on!
Let's go. Let my guard down.
Let's go! Yeah!
Thanks. My turn. Arcus activate.
I'll handle this.
Off balance!
Mine!
Let's go!
Hostile suppressed. Continuing mission. You don't see these every day. Beginning combat.
Kane? Gale! Ha! It's down!
I'll assist.
This is it!
Showtime.
Wreak havoc! Chaos storm!
I'm next. Let's go. The coast is clear, but stay on your toes.
This one's strong. Be careful.
Triumph! Avalon Heart!
Kane? Gale! Ha! Now!
I'll assist. Engaging. All for one.
And one for all!
Everyone. Showtime.
I'll handle this.
Now!
Mine. Showtime. The coast is clear, but stay on your toes.
Ha! Ha! Let's get him! Kane? Gale!
I can't afford to lose.
Oh, that enemy looks like a handful.
A powerful enemy. Exercise caution.
I'm up.
Wreak havoc! Chaos Storm!
Let's go. Arcane.
Gale! Ha!
It's down.
I'll assist.
I'll handle this.
No escape! Now!
It's mine! I shall go. Arcus activate. Showtime. Let's go.
Now! An opening!
Yeah! Hostile suppressed. Continuing mission. Doesn't make sense that we've got dupes of ourselves running around here. The Supreme Leader can't be behind this.
How'd they even know who to make copies of? They couldn't have known it'd be exactly us.
I don't like this. It's like we're playing right into somebody's hand.
Rain?
Jackpot!
Looks risky. Better skip if we're not ready.
Aha! A treasure chest.
Okay. Is this some kind of spiritual trap? Yuna! Altina! Crow! Fee! Laura! Celine! Can anyone hear me? My eye, it burns. Yet the pain is so familiar.
I think this is as far as we can go.
Sorry, we couldn't make it to the end with you.
Crow? Milliam?
Rean! You can't have... Rean. How? How could you?
Elise. Your Highness.
Rean! Rean! Why? Why? No!
Rean! Come back!
This is the end you should have faced, Rean Schwarzer. Accept it.
Maybe you're right. If I'd made even one mistake, this is how it could have ended. But even so...
Swords are without form and exist within oneself. If you have need of your blade, you need only to grasp it in your mind.
I refuse to accept it. That is not my story. I will cut down this ignoble end.
Instructor!
Rean!
Sheesh, don't scare us like that, man.
Guys. Sorry for worrying you. I'm fine. I promise.
Well, you sure don't look fine.
I hear you. But unfortunately, that's going to have to wait. We need to deal with him first. He's most likely the true king of the new world we were warned about.
What?
Is he another fake? But there's...
You gotta be kidding me. Why does he look just like...
Zoa Balor?
Didn't that disappear with Elisa's dad?
Yeah. Nothing about this is rational. Steel yourselves for a fight, everyone. Whoever our opponent is, he clearly has answers we need if we're to get to the bottom of all that's happening. We need to take him in!
Right. We won't let him escape. Weak! It's down.
An opening!
Take that!
It's my turn!
Triumph! Avalon Heart!
I'm up! Eternally flowing. Form is emptiness. Emptiness is form. First, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh. 8 leaves. Breaking dawn!
My turn. Charging.
Let's go. All for one.
And one for all!
We strike as one.
Showtime.
Triumph! Avalon Heart!
Got you. Three, two. You're done. It's down.
An opening.
Yeah.
What?
He's strong. Unbelievably so.
But I think we finally managed to subdue.
He's so powerful.
He's using every last drop of the power that lay within the sacrifice. Damn. If only our divine knights were still with us.
That's not all. Every time he and Rean strike one another.
Is this the resonance phenomenon Rose told us about?
It's less like resonance and more like assimilation.
Rean, fall back. We can handle this.
No. I want to do this alone. I'm sure you've already noticed, but there's still a wall inside myself that I want to overcome. So I want to be the one to finish this. For my own good more than anything.
Rean,
You're planning to use that power that remains inside yourself.
Could I leave the combat shell to all of you?
Guess I can't blame you for wanting to clean up your own mess, so to speak. All right, get to it.
Don't you dare lose, instructor.
It's a funny feeling to face my sacrificial self. I think this is how I felt before the trial to become a divine blade, too. I still hold fear in my heart.
Something weighs heavily upon you.
A fear that this power has always been in control of me, and not the other way around.
But your specific power still remains, correct?
It's not something I can reject, either. Not after everything they did to leave me this legacy. All is one. And one is all. I am one with everything. Which means... no matter what happens, I will never lose myself. However my form might change, I'm still me.
Chained spirit unification!
I'm happy we had the chance to cross swords.
He did it!
That was impressive blade work.
What was that?
It felt like something not of this world. Never mind that. His face, it's... I knew it. Instructor?
Just who are you? I am Rean Schwar. No. My name is...
A lost name? How is this even possible?
I have a bad feeling about this. Let's just grab him, Rean.
Right. He's weakened. This is our... Thor's Class 7. Despite everything. What a hand to be dealt by the goddess. I don't know what you're talking about. But that's why you're about to tell us. What is the goal behind the United Nation of Crossbell? Heed my words, unenlightened fools. You're about to witness a new beginning. The start of a tale of truth. Of creation. Heed my call. Soa Gilstein, the Zereth Knight!
What? What overwhelming power!
Hey, Yuna. Altina. You've sure grown a lot in half a year.
What?
I hope life as a bracer is treating you well, Fee. As for you, Laura, I'm sure you can catch up to Rean if you put your mind to it. Your unwavering loyalty is one of your best qualities, Celine. Thank you. And Crow, I never even considered that was a possibility.
The hell are you?
I'm glad I could meet you all like this. The next time we see one another, you better be ready to cut me down.
I don't even know what's going on anymore. You okay, Rean?
Are you feeling the after effects of the technique from earlier? Stay with us!
I'm okay. I'm more concerned about these unexplainable chills going down my spine. They must be a sign that the truth is finally close at hand.
I never expected to find something like this in the Castle of Mirrors.
I'm just glad everyone's all right. It sounds like you've been through a real ordeal.
It isn't just his strength that has me feeling uneasy. There was something intrinsically ominous about our foe.
We might have underestimated what we're up against.
So, this light is coming directly from the spirit veins?
Yeah. Celine said that the Castle of Mirrors is a pseudo-spirit shrine of sorts.
Then do you think...
I think it's safe to assume that the Zeroth Knight was being kept here, yes. I haven't got the first clue what this device is for, though.
Guess all we know is that it's using the power of the spirit veins.
Have you managed to learn anything more, Professor?
Don't ask like I'm some amateur. Further analysis will be necessary, but it appears to function similarly to the projector that we found in Nord. However, its purpose is orders of magnitude more complex.
Well, that doesn't sound good.
You're telling me.
I'm afraid I'm completely lost. It's receiving significantly more power from the spirit veins than the device in Nord. What it is doing is on a much larger scale. Until we know exactly what that is, we must handle it with extreme caution. Still, it is also clear that this device is responsible for jamming communications in this region by way of the sonorous seashell.
I thought so.
That function, at least, I see no risk in disabling. Shall I?
Yes, please do. I'm convinced that all we did here was catch a glimpse at a mere fragment of the truth. We're not going to be able to handle this alone. We're going to need help.
Very well. But our enemies will no doubt be able to detect that we have disabled it. Be aware of that fact.
It appears there's still more in the shadows that we haven't yet seen.
Agreed. Why do I feel like I'm missing something?
An emergency call from the Guild?
I'm getting one from an Intelligence Division secure line as well.
Whoa! My Arcus just...
The hell's going on?
Thus do I call upon our good neighbors, Calvard and Erebonia, to make known their intent of joining our nation. They have until noon tomorrow to comply.
He's not. What is the Supreme Leader planning? Is he hijacking orbital waves to broadcast this statement?
You've got to be kidding me. Only the sonorous seashell is capable of something like that.
Surely they aren't capable of producing perfect replicas of artifacts?
Impossible. That technology was lost 1,200 years ago.
The world isn't capable of something like that. Not yet.
Replicas. Reproductions. Beings that defy the very laws of reality. I feel like I'm finally starting to understand exactly what we're up against.
Which means that our next play should be... I think it's going through. Lloyd, do you read me?
Alright, I guess we'll do Lloyd.
Second Lieutenant Seeker checking in.
Oh, welcome back, though. Lloyd?
So you're here too, Fran.
I'm glad you're all right. And Kia, Tio, Wazzy too. Thank goodness you're all okay. After what happened at the ceremony, I thought...
Fran.
It's good to see you again. We're sorry for worrying you. Don't be silly. You all being here is more than enough for me. But, who are your friends?
Sorry for dropping in unannounced.
You guys have been camping out here this entire time? Man, the Crossbell police have got guts.
Is that who I think it is?
Lloyd, you're all right. Hey, Franz. Kate. It's good to see you too, Inspector Donovan. Raymond?
Even the Vice Commissioner is out here. You're tougher than you look.
I could say the same about you.
Well, good to see you're in high spirits.
It really is. The CPD's missed you, Lloyd and team.
Well, we're back. Detective Bannings, reporting for duty. Hey guys, can you hear us?
We read you loud and clear. It's good to see you all again. And I'm glad you're all right.
I take it the investigation into the factory went well?
Looks like quite the team you're starting to put together over there.
I've gotta say, Noelle, you looked real sharp on your new bike.
Darn right I did. It's a pretty fancy upgrade from the bicycle, huh?
Now's our chance.
You should take a ride on one sometime. Nothing beats the feel of the wind while you're zooming down the road.
Maybe I will, but only if you show me how it's done.
Bring it in!
Zero Breaker!
No problem. Fire! No problem.
All taken care of.
Bring it in!
Zero Breaker!
I'm going in.
It's over! There's no stopping us.
think it's natural for people to want something to cling to when times are at their most trying. We've lived through an era where our home has been stripped of its pride and taken advantage of over and over again. And for the longest time, we dreamed someone or something was going to come along to make things right again. For a fleeting moment a few years ago, I wanted to believe the Crossbell Defense Force was that very thing. Yet in doing so, I turned a blind eye to the sacrifices that were coming at the cost of our freedom. The people accepting the Supreme Leader as Crossbell's new ruler are no different.
I suppose you're right.
But as someone who lived through it all before, I don't believe that acceptance is what defines us as Crossbellans. What does is our resilience. The way we stand back up and dust ourselves off, no matter how often life kicks us down. It's how we kept dreaming of independence, even while under Imperial rule. Our hardships have made it so we can hold on to that ray of hope, even in the darkest of hours.
I couldn't agree more. That optimism is at the core of who we are. That's more valuable than independence could ever be. And it's something we can take pride in. People may have lost sight of what makes Crossbell what it is for now. But if we can remind them again...
Exactly. If we can show them what it is that makes us Crossbellan, then I know we can take back our home. I believe that with all of my heart. Because of you. Because you opened my eyes the same exact way, Lloyd. I'm asking you to withdraw. Please. I know this won't keep us from coming to blows down the line, but please, at least for now.
What happened to that rock-solid resolve of yours? You say you're willing to give your life for the cause, but when it comes down to it, you can't even commit. The Noelle Seeker I knew was never this weak. She would stick to what she believed in and never hesitate. As you are now, even a simple detective like me could take you on in a fight. If you win, then you can arrest all of us on the spot. But if I win, Noelle, you're all mine.
What? What are you suggesting?
Oh, that.
The last part aside, you were there to tell me exactly what I needed to hear. I'll never forget that. Now it's my turn to support and help you, just the same, Lloyd. So let's keep on fighting, to protect the home that's always been so dear to us.
How could I say no to that? Of course. I'm with you all the way, Noelle. And I promise I won't lose my way again.
Neither of us will.
We won't lose! Break them! Raging hammer! Hey! Huh!
No problem. Net set and launch!
Let's go! Zero Breaker!
Engaged. More enemies spotted.
It's my turn. Yeah! Huh!
No problem. You won't like this! Fire! An opening! Let's end this, Lloyd!
Leave it to me! It's my turn.
Engaged! Great work on that one, guys!
Wonder who would put that chest there.
What a bonus! Whew, that tunnel took forever.
No plopping down yet. We're almost to mines. We won't lose! Zero Breaker!
No problem. I'm going in. Battle complete. Nice job, all.
We won't lose! Break them! Raging Hammer! Zero Breaker!
No problem. Now's our chance!
There! That'll do it. Bring it! Zero Breaker!
Engaged. Fire! No problem. An opening!
There!
This is it! More enemies spotted!
Let's go! Zero Breaker! There's no stopping us. I wonder who would put that chest there.
Well, that's 1,500 battles, so that's one achievement done.
Enemy spotted. Engaging.
Break them! Raging hammer! Zero breaker!
No problem. You won't like this! Fire! An opening!
There! Let's go! Zero breaker! You!
No problem.
It's my turn. Hey! Now! Noelle, cover me!
Sir!
Yeah!
Fire!
Impossible.
No problem. Yeah.
Impossible.
Battle complete. Remaining on high alert.
Damn it! It's the Red Reaper! Return fire!
Randy!
It really is.
Get the hell out of here.
Ambush failed. Fall back. That was a close call.
Thanks, for the assist, Randy.
I'll say. We really owe you. You're not hurt, are you? Randy?
You damn idiots! What were you thinking coming here with just the two of you? You saw how many there were. How reckless can you be?
That's my bad. I didn't mean to make you worry about us. This wasn't exactly a spur-of-the-moment thing. We're on a mission that was carefully planned with the others. Besides, did you really think we wouldn't come when we learned you were here?
Listen, you... Okay, you got me there. Guess that makes me a big fat hypocrite, huh? I've probably been worrying you guys sick. So let me just say this, Lloyd, Noelle, it's damn good to see your faces.
Same to you, partner.
Randy.
Randy, are you all right?
Wait, aren't those two?
Huh. I didn't expect we'd run into people from Thor's here, too.
So you've been taking shelter with the CGF. Speaking of which, where are the First Lieutenant and Commander?
About that. The thing is...
Let's all return to town for now. We could explain the situation there.
can't believe you were holed up in mines again. History repeats itself, huh?
Don't I know it? Hate having to keep imposing on these folks, but what can you do? I don't got time to bitch and moan. Not when we got a job to do.
Yeah, and we'll see it through.
Welcome back, Randy. And it's good to see you're doing well, Lloyd.
Murray, stay with us.
Randy, look after everyone for me. I know they're in good hands if they're with you.
It's almost time.
Sure is. If we can pull this off, we'll have the main body of the CGF back with us. We'll have a much better chance of liberating the city if we got them and the police at full power.
Yeah. That's exactly why the EDF is going to go all out in stopping us. This operation isn't going to be an easy one.
We'll pull it off. Whatever it takes. I'd
stake your life on it? We're partners, Randy. I know how you think. Pretty sure anyone could if they saw the way you were fighting against the EDF.
If only you'd paid that much attention to the girls. Yeah, probably right, though. I'm sure Noelle, Toei, and Macchiato have noticed. The Supreme Leader and his goons have gone so far over the line, I can't even tell where it was anymore. We've watched them take our home, dominate the people we care about, treat everything we know like dirt. And I ain't an easy enough guy to shrug that off. I can't move on until I've taken this anger building up in me out on them. They're gonna live to regret what they've done to us.
I want you to tell me something. Is it really them? Are they why you're so angry? I've seen that look on you before. It was when you went after the Red Constellation alone for attacking mines 2 years ago. Your anger was like a quiet flame, blistering slowly till it sparked white hot to burn down everything in its path, even if it took you down with it. You were angry at yourself then, and I think you're angry at yourself now. Am I wrong?
Got me again, huh? I've had to watch people I care about be hurt right before my eyes. Too many damn times to count. When my friend died because I was an idiot. When the Red Constellation ran rampant right here, where we stand. When that cult made Murray their puppet. When she got shot. Even when those assholes crushed our hope for independence through hurting you. Every time I've been in a position to make a difference. And every time I've screwed it up. I thought I'd changed after meeting you guys and finding a new home with the SSS. But nah, I'm still the same useless piece of shit I've always been. I can't stand it.
Randy.
It doesn't have to be that way this time. It's not too late to make a difference. If we can rescue the commander and break through the enemy's perimeter, we can still save Murray's life. And if we can get the CGF up and running full force, then we can still take our home back. So yeah, Lloyd, whatever it takes. If all we need's my life or getting my hands dirty, well, I can work with that.
Like hell you can.
Huh?
I know how you feel, and I know me getting hurt shook you. But think back to all the times we've pulled through when the odds were stacked against us. Did we have to dirty our hands to survive the Great Twilight, or save Crossbell from the cult? Did we rise high enough to topple Dieter Croy's ambitions by disregarding our own well-being or the feelings of our loved ones? Did we?
No, but...
But nothing. Trust me. I'm as angry as you are. I hate those who've taken so much from us. I'm furious at myself for not stopping them soon enough. But this isn't it. What you're thinking now isn't how we solve this. Nor will it ever be. We'll figure out a solution. As a team. And then we'll make it happen the right way.
Lloyd's right. Everyone in Crossbell adores and sees you for who you are. You're a big part of why they were able to smile and come together for the signing ceremony. I'm no exception to that. You've instilled me with so much courage over the years. Not just the past couple either. From way before that, too.
The example you've set is what inspires me to pour my heart into my work as an inspector. It's not just because I want to repay you. It's also because I sincerely respect your sense of justice. I'll bet anything Reen would echo my sentiments.
He absolutely would. Randy, you showed the branch campus what it means to be a part of the SSS. And I promise you, not one person there was unmoved by the virtues you shared. Reen and Yuna aren't here to agree with us. But if I have to say it 3 times to get that through to you, then that's what I'll do. I'm here for you, whatever you need me for. I can only hope it's worth half of what you've already given me.
Damn, guys. I don't know what to say.
We love you, Randy. So you need to be with us to show the Supreme Leader the SSS way. We'll make him see that the people of Crossbell have never been ones to give up without a fight. The gloves are coming off for this operation. And by the end of it, we will have liberated our home.
Going balls to the wall, huh? I like the sound of that. Sorry for getting down on myself there. Guess I, lost sight of the big picture again. Get it together, Randy. How are you supposed to be the cool big brother of the gang if they're the ones doing all the pep talks?
No one who's actually cool calls themselves that.
Don't sweat it, Randy. I mean, what else are partners for? If not for dragging each other back on the right path when they get lost.
Well, thanks for letting me lean on you, partner. And the same goes for you guys. We'll kick this off by rescuing our friends at the Moon Temple. and we'll do it without betraying what we stand for. Wouldn't want to get an earful from Marae as soon as she wakes up.
Yeah, she would too.
I'm so glad he's back in high spirits.
Same here. Now we're really ready to get started.
You know it! Let's make this operation a roaring success!
Yeah.
Hey! You okay there?
Is he alright?
Oh no. No, he's...
Yeah. He's from the CGF forces stuck in the Moon Temple.
What happened?
EDF mounted a full-blown assault on us. They were led by a woman in this mask, and she kept summoning monsters.
That's gotta be her.
Where did those things come from?
Commander! We can't hold out much longer. Retreat inside the temple. Don't stop firing!
Naughty, naughty. It's far too early from the curtain call for you to give up now. Why, we still haven't even reached the final act. This is going to be a performance for the ages. One of smoke, blood, and steel.
Please, you've got to help them.
Stay with us.
He's unconscious. We need to get him to Dr. Salen.
We can handle that. You don't have a moment to waste. Hurry to the temple. Go!
We'll take good care of the First Lieutenant, too.
Don't even stress about the town. If they come here, they're gonna feel the venom of a viper.
Thanks. We'll leave this to you then.
Counting on you. Wasn't exactly in the plans to start this soon, but we gotta do what we gotta do. Hope the rest of you are ready.
We'll need to coordinate getting through the tunnel as fast as possible. Remember, the fate of Crossbell hinges on this. So let's show them what we can do! Fight!
Over there!
I had a feeling they would come.
Oh, Adios! Why am I on the front lines?
I need support, Vice Commissioner. Now let's handle the logistics.
You ready for a fight, Raymond?
Yes, Chief.
Did you think you'd sail past us just because you brought some cops to back you up?
Hold on. Where's Bannings? No visual on the Red Reaper either.
Try looking up here, pal.
We're going on ahead.
Take care of yourself, Bran.
You too, Noe.
Good luck, Lloyd. We're counting on you.
Hurry! We'll hold the line here.
You're not going any... Try to attract their attention and pick them off one at a time!
Let's show them what the Guardian Force can do!
Insolent scum!
Allow us to put you in your place.
Their defenses sure are rock solid.
It's more like we've pushed our way right to their...
They're not even phased.
There's only 5 of them. Don't be intimidated.
You might want to do a recount, buddy.
What are bracers doing here?
Estelle! Joshua! How did you know we were here?
Sorry we're late.
There were a few things we had to take care of first, and we didn't come alone.
Chief... Dudley!
Just how many reinforcements did you bring?
Yo, hope we didn't keep you waiting.
Commence the assault. Open a path for our allies.
Yes, sir!
Don't sweat running out of bullets. There's plenty more where that came from.
Dudley really has friends in high places.
Ashley's practically a one-woman army. She's all the backup he needed to bring.
Now's our chance, Lloyd.
Aim for the joints and it'll be down in no time.
Understood. Let's do this! Watch out! This one's tough!
How, proud warrior!
All for one!
And one for all!
Everyone, move in!
Hey! Yeah! Your ass is getting beat. Come on! Yeah! This round's on the house! They're off guard. Knock them senseless!
Leave it to me!
Yeah!
Engaged. An opening.
Again! I'll take care of it. There! Got him!
Now!
Right.
Zero Breaker!
Engaged.
Going for it. Got him.
There!
My turn. There! Now! Let's all go together!
Roger.
Leave it to
Hell
me!
yeah.
Oh yeah! This one's for all of us!
Damn them!
This isn't over yet.
More reinforcements.
We'll hold the line so you can...
No, let us worry about that. You need to get your asses over to the temple. I'm leaving Sonia in your hands.
Chief!
Listen to you try to be the hero.
Understood. Stay safe, Chief.
Good luck, Dudley.
Same to you, Regnitz.
Joshua and I will go with them.
And the rest of you provide support at the north exit?
No problem. We're on it.
You'll go all out. I'll use the medical supplies I brought to tend to the injured.
I think you could head to mines then? The people there could use your help.
Then I'll gladly go.
Let's go, everyone!
I'll take you on.
Let's do this!
It's my turn.
Zero Breaker!
Going for it.
Right! Hey! They're down!
Too slow!
Ready to go. All right, on to the next step.
Yeah! Now's our chance.
Okay, let's do this.
Zero Breaker!
Here I go.
Moving out!
Right! Hey! They're down!
Too slow!
I've got this.
Yeah! Battle's wrapped up. Hope you guys are doing good. Get cocky and that.
Watch out! This one's tough!
How? Proud warrior!
All for one!
And one for all!
Everyone, move in!
Here I go. There.
I've got this. All right, on to the next step.
call dibs!
Hey!
I hope Dudley's side is doing all right.
Hey!
I'm sure they're swell.
Now's
We've
our
got Liz,
chance.
Scott, like a full-on bracer gang.
Yeah, they'll be totally fine. So let's focus on the Moon Temple just ahead.
I won't hold back.
It's my turn.
Zero Breaker! Yeah!
Battle's wrapped up. Hope you guys are doing good.
The inside of the temple lives up to what I've been told about how creepy it is.
Looks like all its contraptions have been reactivated, too.
Could be the EDF's doing.
I won't hold back.
Try this on for size.
Crimson Gale! I've got this.
Right.
Zero Breaker!
My turn now.
I've got this. There!
Gotcha! We're good, right? Then let's go!
glad that's behind us.
Way to go, Lloyd! I'm amazed at how insane.
Okay, let's do this.
It's my turn.
Zero Breaker!
Sorry, but we got stuff to do.
I found a chest. Let's open it.
We won't lose!
Zero Breaker!
Here I go. About time I got this started. It's over. Berserker Mark II! Bet it gives you chills when I go all out.
You!
Battle's wrapped up. Hope you guys are doing good.
Oh, I'm so glad we got this.
Get a load of that pool. Wasn't expecting anything half as spiffy up here.
My guess is it used to be one of those extravagant outdoor corridors. It sure is nice to see a little sun again.
That door on the other end must be where we need to go. Just be on the lookout for monsters.
I'll take you on.
Zero Breaker!
Now! Everyone, move in!
Hell
Roger.
yeah!
Leave it to me.
Yeah!
Going for it.
Moving out!
All right, on to the next step.
Strong one over here. Keep sharp.
Now this one looks worth my while.
All for one?
And one for all!
Let's finish them off!
Let's go!
Zero Breaker!
Going for it. Your ass is getting beat. Come on! Yeah! This round's on the house! Got him!
There!
Let's go. There.
Moving out. All for one?
Good work, team! I see a chest over there.
Wow. Got us a rare one.
Get cocky and that one'll knock you on your ass.
Joshua, I think something's over.
That's just a stain on the wall, Estelle. What happened to being over them for ages, huh?
This place would give me the jitters if we didn't have them around to lighten the mood.
Estelle and Joshua sitting in a tree. K.I.
C-K-I-N-G. Your ass if you keep that up, Randy.
Let's get to work, troops!
Let's do this! An opening! Let's finish them off!
Okay.
Got it!
Hell yeah!
Hey!
Let's go.
Yeah!
They're open.
Gotcha! We nailed it, partner.
Wonder who would put that chest there.
Let's make sure we have a plan before fighting that monster.
and get it!
Zero Breaker! Going for it. Howl, Proud Warrior! Here I go. Your ass is getting beat. Come on! Yeah! This round's on the house! Got him! Knock him senseless!
Got it!
Roger!
Leave it to me!
Now that's what I call teamwork!
That's a good haul there.
Watch yourselves. This will be tough.
Zero Breaker! Yeah! There!
Moving out! All for one?
And one for all!
Let's finish them off!
Let's go! Arcus activate!
Yeah! It's over! Here I go! Your ass is getting beat! Come on! Yeah! This round's on the house!
I've got this.
There!
Gotcha!
Moving out!
Going for it! Huh.
My turn now!
Ready to go.
Right! Yeah! Yeah! All for one? Now that's what I call teamwork!
Well, that's a nice looking chest.
What a bonus!
and there's our way through.
Great. Let's not waste another second.
We're coming, Commander. Just hold out a little longer.
I'll take you on.
Let's go!
Zero Breaker!
They're open! Let's go, Randy!
Hell yeah!
Hey!
Yeah!
Keep him coming!
I've got this.
You're finished! Yeah! There!
Let's go. Ha! Ha! Hurricane! Get him! Let's do this, Joshua.
Right! Yeah!
Let's go! Yeah!
Impossible.
Eye for an eye!
I've got this.
There!
Yeah!
It's my turn.
Hey! Impossible.
Moving out.
An opening!
Right.
Yeah! Got him!
There! Why, you...
There's more of them. Ready to go.
Let's do this!
It's my turn.
Zero Breaker!
Going for it!
Got him! Let's rock, partner!
Got it!
Yeah!
Let's go.
Moving out.
Yeah! Got him!
There!
We nailed it, Bart.
How? She's inhuman!
Oh dear. That's no way to address a performer.
Elia Platier?
I thought as much. Are you all done resisting? then allow me to set the stage.
Oh, such beauty.
Now, apprehend your commander. Do it for the supreme leader of Crossbell.
This is just like what happened in the city.
Don't let her enthrall you so easily.
Please surrender, ma'am. For the good of Crossbell.
Get away from her!
Damn it.
My, that was close, wasn't it?
Ugh. What happened to us?
Come on, pull yourselves together.
Are you all right, Commander? Noelle, did all of you come to rescue us?
I've been waiting for you and your friends to arrive, my favorite little guy. What's an impromptu performance without an audience to captivate?
That mask she's wearing looks like...
It's the same as the ones Angie and Crow were forced to wear.
Yeah, it's a punch to the gut to see someone like Ilya be forced to stoop this low. And then again, after what you told us about that fake showing up at the military factory.
Do you think she could be another fake?
No. I'm fairly certain this is the real Ilya standing before us. We saw firsthand that there's a limit to how close a person can be replicated. Her dance earlier was so graceful that it took all I had not to give in and watch, even knowing how dangerous it is. Can't imagine anything or anyone but Ilya is capable of that kind of talent. Isn't that right?
Goodness, how flattering. You always were so sharp. Correct. I am the one and only Ilya Platier. Who but the Duskin Dancer could guide humanity to paradise? It's the perfect role for me, wouldn't you say?
Did you call yourself the Duskin Dancer?
That mask must be cutting off blood flow to your brain to be putting on a persona like that.
Yes, but the mask shouldn't be what's causing her dance to control people now.
Right. The masks we've dealt with in the past altered the wearer's personalities and memories, but it didn't grant them special abilities.
I can't claim to know the how or why, but I do know that this mask is special. It corrodes the minds of those it enraptures, and allows me to manipulate them however I wish. Like this.
Damn it! I can't move!
It feels as though it's clawing at me from inside.
The Supreme Leader was right. The negative mana filling this place amplifies its power significantly. Enslaving the rest of the SSS and the remaining people of Crossbell will be simple once I've made Lloyd my pawn. And your Liberlian friend should do quite nicely in helping us bridge the gap to the rest of the continent as well.
Was this all part of your plan? Did you lure us here deliberately so that you could do this?
You're kidding me! You knew we would come help from the very beginning?
This isn't looking good.
Please, we can't allow them to fall here. Help them, no matter what it takes.
I'm sorry, Commander. We can't hold out much longer.
Surrender yourselves to me, and together, we can guide our home toward a new, glorious future. The United Nation will be realized once the symbols of Crossbell's independence have...
Don't call us that! We were fools to think it was our responsibility to be the symbols of anything. We thought it was our duty to be the heroes who saved everyone and helped Crossbell regain its independence. But that's not who we are. And that's not the future we want for the home we know and love either. As we speak, so many people are out there fighting in their own ways, big and small. Not because they were asked to. No. They're just doing what they can to live out each day. We'll overcome this occupation, just like we have in the past. And this time, we won't do it thinking it's up to us alone. We have the support of our friends and the citizens to push us through. That's the strength of the SSS, and of the whole of Crossbell.
Lloyd.
Damn straight, partner.
That's exactly how the guild feels too.
If there's one thing I learned through Thor's, it's how important it is to have each other's backs.
How did you...
You know exactly what we're referring to from your own experiences, Ilya. He said you may never walk again. But you took the stage less than 3 years later because of the love and support you were given. Your refusal to give up, no matter how grim the odds, gave light and courage to the people of Crossbell, including us. Yet here you are, using the same dance that once inspired the masses to enslave them at the behest of the Supreme Leader. Is this what you struggled so hard for over the last 2.5 years? Is this what matters most to you right now? Could you ever look Sully and Risha in the eyes and tell them this is who you've become?
What is it that matters most to you? Can you truly turn your back in the face of what you hold dear?
Ha! Ilya would never half-ass even a trashy role like this.
Right. The people of Crossbell, Risha, everyone who loves you could see that this isn't the real you. That you're stronger than this.
Our friends overcame the mass's power, so I know you can too.
Exactly. I don't doubt that for a moment.
We're here to take back someone who's given Crossbell hope, no matter what it takes.
That's right. There's so many people who need you now more than ever.
Very well. If you want to play hard to get, then have it your way.
What?
This feels like...
What are those?
2 devils from Gehenna!
Now, show me what true strength looks like. If you believe it will allow me to recover whatever it is you think I've lost, then you're more than welcome to prove it.
Gladly. Let's do this, everyone!
Our mission is to defeat those 2 devils and neutralize Ilya. It won't be easy, but work together and we can do this.
This one's for Murray. I'm going all out and knocking some sense back into you.
Try to last until the curtain call, at least.
Let's go!
Seeker! Here I go. Howl, proud warrior! Yeah! All for one?
And one for all!
Knock him senseless!
I've got this. An opening!
Gotcha! Right! All for one?
And one for all!
Let's finish this!
Eye for an eye!
Ready to go.
Here I go. They're off guard. Knock them senseless.
Got it!
Roger.
Okay.
Here comes the climax.
It's my turn.
Hey!
They're open!
Gotcha. I've got this.
Let's go.
Mustn't be too intense. DS? Eroi!
Going for it. Got him.
There! Moving out.
Let's go!
Moving out.
Let's go. All for one?
And one for all!
Let's finish this.
I don't...
Woo! Nice teamwork, guys.
Lloyd? What have I...
Look!
She's returning to her senses. Now, Lloyd!
Open your eyes, Elia!
Risha and Sully are waiting for you to come back to them.
Risha... Sully... I am...
Do as you have been destined, dancer. Dance till your heart sings. Dance till man falls into the depths of madness.
No, we were so close.
What the hell is happening?
Follow her!
Yeah.
Ilya!
Wait, we haven't...
Sorry, little guy. You almost had me, but it looks like it'll take more than that to bring me back.
No!
Why does it have to be this way?
Ilya!
Huh? I wasn't expecting all of you to come.
But boy, are we glad you did.
Lloyd! Are you alright? Estelle! Joshua! It's good to see you're alright.
We're fine, yeah, but where have I seen that airship before?
Guess we arrived just in time to see one heck of a mess.
Oh, now I get what you meant by that lead you had.
That's right. It fortunately bore fruit.
Risha. So, you found the courage to take the stage.
I did.
Sansan gave me the pep talk I needed. I'll be fine. Now go and do what only you can. Go and do whatever it takes to fight for what matters most to me. To us. Now I can face you with strength unyielding. For you, and for everyone else who loves me.
Risha.
And that's the pep talk I needed. It's almost time for my final performance. We can settle matters between us there. Until Crossbell, don't keep me waiting.
Ilya.
Well, we've got work to do.
We've rescued the commander and the rest of the CGF, which means...
Yeah. Let's go join everyone on the mountain path.
Where am I?
Murray!
So it all worked out, huh? You're always so slow, Randy. You idiot.
Right back at you, idiot. You have no idea how worried I've been about you, damn it.
The emergency treatment went well, so I think she's through the worst of it.
The actual surgery will have to wait until she gets to the hospital, but I'll see it succeeds. You have my word.
We leave her in your care.
Please see that she gets there safely, Jingo.
Will do. Now, I'd say that's my cue to mosey.
I'm happy to report that the SSS has returned to fighting fit.
Does my heart good to see it. You've done yourselves proud. Looks like you found your feet again, too.
Sure have. And we've got a lot of people to thank for that.
We've faced a lot of hardships over the past few days, haven't we?
Yeah, but I think they've shown us how best to move forward, too.
Maybe. But now all we need to do is take back all that we cherish from the Supreme Leader.
Yeah, nothing can stop us when the gang is all together.
Noelle, Wazzy, we couldn't have done it without you. And I'm sorry for worrying you, Risha.
Can't say I've done anything that warrants special thanks.
Me neither. I consider myself part of the SSS in spirit, so I was just doing what I could.
Same here. Now we just need to overcome Elia and the Supreme Leader directly.
Yeah, and I know we can do it. Perhaps not alone, but with so many people backing us up, I can't imagine us losing.
He's got a good head on his shoulders, this one. We feel the exact same way.
That's how we'd always come out victorious in the past.
It's definitely not going to be easy with most communications still being jammed.
Oh, but I'm sure working as a team will be the key to success.
I sure know we couldn't have overcome the Great Twilight without help. Our victory was, without a doubt, thanks to everyone joining hands and hearts with us when we needed them most.
Indeed. Including those like me who once stood against them.
So I suppose we better get started on a plan that makes the most of everyone's unique strengths, huh?
Especially now that we've got even more help in the form of Reen, Yuna, and so many others. So I'm sure there's a road to success just waiting to be found.
Yeah, it's reassuring to know they're with us. Thanks for bringing us that news, Lecter. I hear you helped them plenty on their way, too.
I didn't do much, just fed them some info I thought they'd find useful.
It's a shame we can't use the Round of Seven, but it'd be nice if we could find some other way to keep in direct contact.
And the same goes for Yona and the rest of the guys at the hospital.
Well, they've got us here to back them up wherever they need it.
That they do. May we have our home back soon.
With the CGF and police force assembling their full strength, this may be the best chance we have. Now we just have to hope that the ladies can...
We've established a connection with the Orbital Network.
I'm going to try to use a proxy server to boot up the Round of Seven.
You're actually getting it to work?
Hopefully we'll be able to connect.
Hold on. What's he up to?
Rufus?
And my uncle. They're broadcasting using the Orbital Network. Wait, have they hacked wireless signal boosters to broadcast this as far as the Empire and the Republic?
Not just wireless. Local area network cables, too. They're on about every kind of communications network there is across the continent.
How? Is that even possible?
Good day, all. I am Rufus Albarea, Supreme Leader of the United Nation of Crossbell. It is my great honor to announce that preparations to unify our great home of Zemuria are at last complete. Thus do I call upon our good neighbors, Calvard and Erebonia, to make known their intent of joining our nation. They have until noon tomorrow to comply. While I sincerely hope for their sound judgment in this matter, should they err, I will be forced to respond in kind. I can only pray that this most historic day for our continent comes to pass without a single drop of bloodshed. May you have the wisdom to do the right thing, my friends.
I can't believe what I'm hearing.
Has he lost his mind?
Who is he to make a declaration of war against the Empire and the Republic? No, the world. There are dark clouds on the horizon. Very dark indeed.
The Empire may elect to stay quiet, but the Republic will assuredly be at Crossbell's door within days. Considering most of the city is under the influence of Ilia's dance, I wouldn't be surprised if they tried to crush us as a terrorist nation.
But then our dream of declaring independence would be doomed.
That might well end up sparking another world war, too.
Surely the Supreme Leader must know that.
I don't doubt that he does. Which means he's got some reason to believe that he can win against them.
Yeah, he must have something in his hand he hasn't played yet. Just like how Dieter used me to pull off Crossbell's last declaration of independence.
Oh no. But what could that possibly be?
The app!
I think it's going through. Lloyd, do you read me?
Oh. Reed? We'll eventually reach the prison if we continue to follow this road. It was built adjacent to the police academy as part of the same complex. Was it now?
Sounds like you're familiar with the area.
You could say that. I used to take walks around here every once in a while. You really live on the wild side, huh? Not many people pass a prison when taking a stroll.
I didn't think she'd keep tagging along after we wrapped up at the studio.
Well, that concludes our business at the studio. What do you plan to do from this point forward, Ren?
I think I'll stay with you. I wouldn't be doing a good job looking after Lapis if I just left. Who knows? You might be the lead I need to find Estelle and Joshua.
She's dependable in a fight, but I get the sense there's something dark in her past, just like us. Not that I have any right to pry.
He's amazing, isn't he? There were so many dolls back there, and they all look just like me. But Rufus knew who I was right away. Then he told me I was the one and only Lapis Rosenberg. It really was so amazing. Sure, LP, but the thing is, we've heard this story 3 times now. Isn't it about time you got some new material? How did you pull that off, anyway?
Simple. I attached a transmitter to her a while back. in the event someone tried to steal her. She doesn't seem to have noticed, so that's been rather convenient.
Way to suck all the wonder out of the story.
It's probably for the best that Lapis didn't hear that just now.
Obviously.
Whew. Fresh air never tasted sweeter. Am I right, LP? Air has taste? I can't tell the difference. Speaking of air, I nearly suffocated under those fake dolls, but Rufus...
We know. Probably better than you at this point.
How dull.
All right. That's a little over 8 hours there, so best stopping point we're gonna get. So finished up rest of Act 3, finished up 2 parts of Act 4, so all we have is this one act, then we have the final, but there's a lot of extra stuff I gotta do for the final, so yeah. Might be able to finish next week. We'll see. So anyway, that's it. I'm out. See ya.